right, all right, all right, all right. The time has come for the start of this 30 caser. We do still have some players in the store. I wasn't able to get the camera set up yet, so we're still using the phone. But hopefully tomorrow we get a little bit nicer camera going. We did manage to... I did manage to get the laptop all charged though, which is more important than anything. If anyone wants to make any offers on remaining players, let me know. Players under $1,000 will stay in the store. Everything above $1,000 will be removed from the store. So you'll have the opportunity to buy players throughout the entire 5 case today. Jose, I sent you a message on IG. So Moreno, there's a Moreno on Toronto that has an auto, and there's Moreno on Arizona that does not have an auto. So you sent an offer on the one on Arizona. So, okay, you sent one for another one? Okay. I'll accept that. You guys are more than welcome to send over offers now. Like I said, we'll start the break pretty soon, probably in like 6-7 minutes. I just have to start removing some players above 1,000. There will be, so there's going to be 2 breaks today. The first break is right now, it's the first 3 cases of the 30. We're going to take a 2-hour break. Yeah, I wouldn't accept that. I appreciate it though, RF. So if you want to take send offers, I'm more than welcome. But if it's under a certain threshold, again. So and then the next 2 cases will start around 6:30 Pacific. This is being dual broadcasted on YouTube as well. Any player not sold today will carry into tomorrow, but you'll only have a chance at the players above 1,000 before we start. So right now there are how many players above 1,000? Can I see them? It's probably like maybe 15 players above 1,000. You'll only have access to them before we start today. If they don't sell today, then you'll have access to them tomorrow before we start the 5 cases tomorrow. Anything under 1,000 will carry over. So that's why it's going to take me about 10 minutes to get this situated. I'm going to start, for some reason it won't let me sort by value. So I'm going to have to just find these guys. So the first one, first one I'm looking at is, where are we at? Again, you guys are more than welcome to send offers now. Anything over $1,000 will be removed from the store. Anything under will stay in the store. You'll have a chance again tomorrow for the players above 1,000. So if you want Clifford, you can only get him before we start, or you can get him tomorrow before we start. If you want Drew Jones, same idea. So that first guy I'm finding, and there's so many players in the store. All right, Drew Jones. That was an easy one to find. So Drew Jones. Never. After the break is done, Christian, that's the answer. So Drew Jones will be, I'm just going to move him over to an auction only. And that's how we'll keep track of the players over 1,000. Julien. Benia. Again, you guys are more than welcome to send offers. It is open. Lee. How you Lee. Hector Rodriguez. Again, we'll start shortly. Just gotta start removing those 1,000 and above. You guys are more than welcome to send over offers. In the meantime, Jacob Berry. There's 2 Gabriel Morenos on the checklist. There's one on Toronto and there's one on Arizona. So it was like that for a reason. Big. The one on Toronto has the auto. The one on Arizona does not have the auto. Jefferson Rojas. I'm just going through the store right now, removing the guys over 1,000, then we'll start. You're more than welcome to send over offers in the meantime. All the players that were over 1,000 are being moved over to the auction only. They will not be available today, but you will have a chance tomorrow, potentially. Junior Caminero, it's a big boy. Justin Crawford. Montes. I'm almost done. Mervis. I didn't see it, Jose. Did it just come in? Michael Arroyo. Nelson Rada. I did. I didn't have the patience to counter, so. Okay, perfect. I think there's a few more left. Randy De Jesus. Ramon Anthony. Roman Anthony. Ryan Clifford. Again, they're being moved over to the auction only. They will not be available today. You had to buy them before the break started. So if there's a monster card, if there's a Super Fractor Junior Caminero, you lost your chance. Oh, wow, Christian. He should have been sold. He was actually a really good price. I think that's everyone. If someone could please do me a favor, Xavier Isaac. If someone can please do me a favor and just go in the buy it now section and just confirm that there's nothing over 1,000. Clifford was $19.50. You want to make an offer? You can, CM. So go into the store, see the auction only. That's all the players above 1,000 that will not be available during the break. They'll be available tomorrow, potentially, for 25 cases or maybe even the 5 cases today. But so I think it's a total of 17 players in the Buy It Now section. Drew Jones, Julian, Bonilla, Lee, Rodriguez, Berry, Rojas, Caminero, Crawford, Montes, Mervis, Arroyo, Rada, De Jesus, Anthony, Clifford, Isaac. If someone could just please go in the store and just double check that there's nothing else in there at 1,000 or more, just to confirm. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Jason Chorio. I'll do 230, Blaine. I'll do 230. Valera is on the insert of the modern prospects, I believe. So he's on one of them. He might be on sites in September, maybe, but it's going to be a lot of volume for Valera. You cool with 230? Okay, give me a sec here. All right, I'm pinning it for you. Yeah, I'm good with that. Game stack, give me a sec. The same 23.7% discount. All right, folks. We did get confirmation that all the players above 1,000, thank you, Christian, have been removed and they're in the Buy It Now section. If anyone sees a player in the auction only, the 17 players in there that you want to make an offer on before we start, now's your chance. Otherwise, they won't be available today. If there's a monster for any of those players, they will not be available. Everything else stays in the store. You can buy them at full price. No more offers after now. So if we hit a big card, it's ask. And we'll get started. Let me go get the first case. So we did get, of the 30 cases that were delivered, I think we had like 3 or 4 of them that had the sticker on the bottom of the box. Never seen that before. So we'll see. There was 27 of them had the sticker on top. We're going to do one of them today. We'll do one tomorrow and then one the other day. No, Herbie. I appreciate the offer, though. My son likes stickers, too. He sticks them on everything. Well, your kids are a little older, Christian. I'm sure my son will eventually like beer as well. We get Child Protective Services called on me if I give him beer right now. and hard drugs. Brian. What influence are you imposing on our youth? You turned out just fine. You turned out just fine. All right. So we do 2-box packouts. I know you don't have any kids, my friend. Not that you couldn't. I'm sure you could. But I've never heard you had kids, so. Oh, before we start, I'm gonna keep a tally. Let me put these. That brings these out first. So we're gonna do a tally. You know what? I'm just gonna do it on one of these boxes. So it's gonna be 30 case. True orange. Orange shimmer. True gold. Gold shimmer. True blue. Blue lunar. Red or true red. Red lava. Pearl super auto. So the pack odds, okay? True orange says we should have 8. Orange shimmer says we should have 8. True gold says we should have 6. Gold shimmer says we should have 6. True blue says we should have 14. Blue lunar says we should have 14. True red is 67% at 1. Red lava is 67% at 1. Pearl is 3. Super auto is 13% for 1. So as each of these are pulled, we'll go ahead and cross it off across until Sunday. And we'll see just how close to the pack odds we get. So this is going to be tally and then odds. Okay? This is a little fun thing we'll do. And then you guys can do over-unders and whatever you want to do. We'll keep that in the back right here. Sorry about that. I'm a little nerd when it comes to numbers, so. Yeah. No, it does not qualify for any record, but it is going to qualify for my record, the Shant Book of Records. It's not as prestigious as the Guinness Book of Records, but no, it's not by any stretch the biggest. It's the biggest case I've ever done for sure. For sure. Every auto on display. TPS. All right, folks. All offers, if you want anything in, as soon as we start showing the first cards, all offers are off the table. Everything is full price. So it is a great way to kind of watch, because if we do hit something, there's a lot of players in the store for as little as $25. There's nothing over in there over $1,000. So if we do hit a red or an orange or a gold of something that you like, just know when you buy them in the store, you're getting them for all 30 cases. So no one bought Bonilla TPS. He's in the auction only slot. So everything over 1,000 went to auction only. They're no longer available for today. If we hit a big Bonilla, the price goes up tomorrow. So if you still want them, you can buy them. Any player in the auction only site, before the break starts, you can pick them up. There's 17 players that are no longer available today. They'll be available potentially for tomorrow, but not today. If I'm bearing the risk of the cost, I should be able to gain the benefit. Base paper does not ship. We do ship numbered paper, all chrome, all inserts, all autos. Except super fractor autos. Those 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 get hand delivered. More TPS? Are you kidding me? Did you see all this? The teams in the auction only site? But again, the hope is they hit, and if oh, way more than that, my friend. How much do you think these cases cost? All said and done, the cases are close to about 3,000 a case. Yeah. And then you have like supplies, you have fees on whatnot. Yeah, it's a lot. I think break even spot is probably around close to 100 with fees. No joke. We do have our first orange coming up. I'm not keeping track of the paper odds. Just those are just auto odds. I'm not keeping track of the 4,500 top loaders we're going to use in this break. 45. We're roughly going to use about 4,500 top loaders, about 30,000 sleeves across the next couple days. I will sleeve all first. It's going to be about 1,000 per case. So about 30,000 first will be sleeved. That'll be off cam. And then all the bigger stuff will be top loaded on camera. No, they're for this break, Card Collector. It's for all 30 cases this week. So we're doing 5 cases today, 5 cases tomorrow, 5 cases Thursday, 5 cases Friday, 5 cases Saturday, 5 cases Sunday. The players in the Buy It Now section are for this break. And this is the first case. So this case and the remaining 29. So whatever eligible cards in this case, and then the rest of the cases this week. We have a total of 30 cases this week. So if you buy Amador in the store for 25 bucks, you're going to get every single one of his cards for 30 cases. That's less than $1 a case. That's less than 10 cents a box. Another orange. Already 2 oranges. This one's an insert. Looks like a Modern Prospects. That's crazy, man. So if you look at the Modern Prospects, folks, it looks like there's an orange Modern Prospects. There's some of Modern Prospects in the store right now. Looks like we'll have an orange. We have an orange in here. We might have an orange over there. All right, we're going to start. Throughout today, tomorrow, the rest of this week, there's going to be times where the video feed kind of goes a little blurry. If that happens, let me know and I'll refresh. I don't want you guys to not be able to see. So I don't know if it's clear right now, but if at any point it does get a little blurry, just let me know. I'll put the cards aside. We'll refresh and then we'll start again. I don't anticipate it happening, you know, a million times, but I would say in the next 72 hours of live stream, it's probably going to happen about 10, 15 times at least. So just let me know. First auto, Rays or Blue Jays. Blue Jays, Gabriel Martinez. Gabriel Martinez is in the store for $9.50. And it is a purple. So if you buy Gabriel Martinez right now, you'll get this card and every other Gabriel Martinez card in 30 cases. So you're already off to a good start if you buy Gabriel Martinez. It's the very first pack of the 30 cases. Benkensme Camp. Seitz Hassel. Julien Perez. Montes Gonzalez. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Brito Clifford. PK, I can't do any offers right now. So everything in the store is at full price. I don't have the capacity to work on those. All of that would have happened before. Sites Termar Johnson. Orai. Perosa. Top 100 Evan Carter. Charles Alonso. I'm making 3 stacks. There'll be a stack of me sleeving, top loading, a stack for sleeving, and a stack for just base. A rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Sanchez, Deson. That should save us about 20 minutes. Modern prospects, Mejia. Sanchez, Muncy. Sites Veen. Santana Tavares. Modern prospects, Simon 1. Almost Mejia. Top 100, Jordan Lawler. Simon, Juan Almost Lunar. Bowen Almonte. Chorio Arroyo. Sites Sodstrom. Malloy Lugo. Paguero Ramirez. Top 100 Blaze Jordan. Cabrera Serta. Cowser Martinez. Top 100 Taj Bradley. Neto. Atomic Jace Avina. Top 100 Jason Dominguez. Jordan. First refractor Logan Wagner. Blue Ray Wave. Dodgers. Modern prospects Jordan Lawler. Perosa Boyd. Top 100 Tinkets. De La Cruz Romero. So all Lunars and Atomics do get top loaded, as well as Spotlights. That will all happen after the fact. Again, that'll save us about 20 minutes per case. Modern prospects Jackson Holiday. Yarte Acuna. Rookie of your favorites Gunnar Henderson. Jones De Los Santos. Acuna Lubir. All right, first box down. We have 359 to go. 359 more boxes to go. Sounds a little crazy. You can send it. I don't know if I'll accept it. I briefly saw the package you did. I don't have the capacity to bundle, so you'd have to like send in offers. It won't be any additional shipping, I don't think, unless it gets to 5 pounds. So, I think the shipping would be free until you get to 5 pounds. So if you want to send in offers, you're more than welcome to. Doesn't mean I'm going to accept it. Top 100 Arias. Lee Sang. Wilbur Sanchez. Refractor 499. Modern prospects Jackson Holiday. Martinez Isaac. Sites Hassel. Cedeno Colas. Green Mayer. Top 100 Jet Williams. We do have an orange coming up. Looks like an orange paper. So you might want to go to the store. There are a lot of veterans in there for $50 that are still available. So an orange paper. Most likely could be a veteran. Rucker Lawler. Hernandez Beltre. Top 100, Emmanuel Rodriguez. A Little Rock. Holiday Chorio. Modern Prospects Lawler. Baez Dominguez. Orange is coming up. Should be orange. Second box. Rookie of the Year favorites. Gunnar Henderson. Orange paper. Andres Mesa. Andres Mesa. He is available. That is orange paper. James Rodriguez. Frias Solano. Top 100, Zach Veen. Jones Atomic Genoa. Lee Gelof. We have another orange in this box. It's going to be a Modern Prospects. So keep your trigger fingers ready. We'll have an orange prospect coming up, Modern Prospect. Sites Ellie De La Cruz. Rodriguez Avina. Modern Prospects Simon Wan. Chacon DePaula. Top 100 Daniel Espino. Rafaela Cedeno Lunar. Orange Modern Prospect Christian Hernandez. Christian Hernandez for the Cubs. I think he is gone. No, he's still available. So he's available in the store for $150. You would get this card as well as any other Christian Hernandez card throughout the entire break. So he is still available. Young Aponte. Rookie of the Year favorites Grisham. Osuna Blanco. A sec here. I'm going to put the refractors in 60s. Save the 20s. Yeah, Pet. Because there'll be a lot of players that'll be available going into the next one. So if you want to buy them, you're more than welcome to look at the recaps. Spotlight Barasa. Wagner, Ellie De La Cruz. Rookie of Your favorites Vargas. Burgess Ramirez. Modern Prospects Mejia. Juan Ramirez. Top 100 Oscar Colas. Bastidas Rada Lunar. The only thing that won't be recapped are going to be the Lunars, Atomics, and Spotlights. Auto, blue and red. For the Rangers, Specht. Our first base auto is Tommy Specht. Baez Martinez. Lawler. Vaquero Rada. Jones Jung. All right, 2 boxes down. Our first 2-box pack out, we'll have 180 of those left. So whatever you just saw, multiply it by 180. And that's what we have in store for the week. I have to count down. You ever ran a marathon before, Blaine? So what you do with long distance running, you look at a point of reference. You get to that point of reference. You look at another point of reference. It's the only way you can keep going. So you look at a light post. You get to the light post. You look at the next light post. If you don't count, you will go crazy. If you don't count, you will go crazy. $4,500 top loaders. 4,500 top loaders, 30,000 sleeves. Yes. Again, the first two boxes, Hoop. First two, purple Gabriel Martinez still available in the store. And a Tommy Spicht base auto. Yeah, well, I used to run marathons, not anymore. I ran my last marathon in 2010, so. Cam sold. Cam sold. So, hopefully. But Caminero has not. So if we hit a Caminero, super. Everything in the auction only spot is now available for the 5 cases. So they didn't buy it. Anything under $1,000 is still in the store, but you have to buy them at full price. So like for right now, Gabriel Martinez, the first auto of the 30 cases was Gabriel Martinez purple. So you can back that out of your $950 cost. You're getting close to a break even just off of that. There'll probably be a bunch more autos over the 29 plus cases for him. So that is right now is a bargain. If there was a future, his value would be over $950. If this was option trading. You're essentially starting with that floor, plus around 90 base, the Lunars, the Atomics. Who knows? He has another one today. He might not be available tomorrow if he's not sold. I'm mentally ill, so I don't know. I'm a little crazy, Gil. I'm a little crazy. I'll tell you right now, we are 2 boxes in, and I am slightly regretting my my decisions. I am slightly regretting my decisions that brought me to this point in my life. All the butterfly effects, all the butterfly flappings that happened that brought me to where we are right now. I'm kind of rethinking that. Correct, Jason. So the players in the store are for all 30 cases this week. We're currently on box 3 and 4 of 360. So if you buy a player in the store, you buy them for all 30 cases. Well, I think it's a matter of finding like shortcuts, like knowing like organizing the stacks. I have count boxes, which helps me a lot. Staying organized, that helps a lot, but it's still a lot of work. Honestly, if someone were here just opening up the packs for me, I'd probably pay them $1,000. No, yeah, the paper would be crazy. It's about 400 pounds of paper, Jason. So that was a non-starter. I did have someone offer $100 a case to pick up. So if anyone's in the Vegas area or Southern California area, and they want all the base paper, I can meet you up. Sell it by the pound, like a brisket. Like a brisket. It's gold. Junk metal is junk. 60,000 base paper. It's got to be at least a few $1,000s of value. If you have the time to sort through it all. Well, that's what I'll probably so after this I probably won't have a break for a couple weeks. I'll probably just spend that time picking through and then listing on whatever doesn't sell on eBay, recouping some cost. So I'll probably do the paper after I do my own players that don't sell. But it's gonna be a massive undertaking. All right, box 3 and 4 of 360. Top 100, Brennan Davis. A long way to go, babe. Deson De Leon. Long way to go. Modern prospects, Christian Hernandez. Sanchez, Perez. I'm going to zoom out a little bit here. 360 boxes. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Charles Sanchez. Purple paper, DL Hull. Not a lot, probably a quarter a card. Ben Kensman, Alonso. Top 100, Ellie De La Cruz. Probably a quarter a card. So, but the key is the distance game, Blaine. Because if you wait until they get called up, it could be worth a little bit more. Like Ellie De La Cruz base paper was selling for like $3-4 recently. Maybe a little bit more. But for every Ellie De La Cruz, there's going to be a bunch of guys who aren't Ellie De La Cruz. Perez, Alonso, Atomic. Julien Genoa. Rookie of your favorites, Britt Batty. Graham Harrison. Modern prospects, Ellie De La Cruz. Montesino, Fernandez. Those Ellie De La Cruz modern prospects are selling for like a couple dollars a piece right now too. Top 100, Nick Gonzalez. You probably get about 90 of them in this break. Corona, Lunar Yanquil. Next auto is purple. So it's going to be either Dian Jorge or Juan Brito. Juan Brito. Color paper ships, correct. Nice. Gold Shimmer Juan Brito. First one for the tally. Solid hit. Garcia Jorge. Sights Veen. It was close for you. Davis de Jesus. The Luther Thomas. That was a solid buy yet last night. We're going to add that to our tally. He was cheap last night. He was bundled. I think we ended up charging around like $6.50 in the bundle. Our first gold shimmer. We're probably going to go over 6. That's my guess. At this rate, top 100, Robert Hassel. Jacob Berry, green paper, $3.99. Tavares Chorio. It depends, Hoop. Modern prospects, Colmenares. Santana, Figueroa. Now those numbers are only for prospects, though. So it doesn't count rookies. or inserts. It's just prospect autos. Sites Valera. So yeah, I think if you add the rookies and stuff, it'll be more. Simon Olmos. So it's all the players who have a prospect auto, including the second year guys. Bowen Lara. Top 100 Job. Brito Clifford. Orai Bergola. Sites Sodstrom. Jordan Montes. Modern Prospects Termar Johnson. Peroso James Wood. Top 100 Valera. De Los Santos Lunar Jesus Baez. Again, folks, the players in the store are for this break and for the other 29 cases we're running this week. So you're buying those players for 30 cases of hobby. Spencer Jones, Brady House. Rookie of your favorites, Carroll. Acuna. Purple Ray Wave, Mickey Romero to 250. Spotlight, Cassis. Neto Gonzalez. 3 boxes down, 357 to go. I'm going to start counting beer bottles soon. Sites Rucker. Ortega Ruiz. Modern Prospects Munoz. Crawford Lebeer. Top 100 Martinez. Arias Lunar Diane Jorge. Lee Arroyo. Rookie of your favorites, Nolan Gorman. Yeah, but if anyone lives in the Southern California area and wants to buy the base paper, let me know. I can drop it off next weekend. Mesa Mercedes. Top 100 Chorio, or Spotlight Chorio. Wagner Mejia. Jorge Acuna. Rookie of your favorites, Garrett Mitchell. Payero Malloy. Modern Prospects, Brady House. Serta Arias. It's not coming to... If you can drive it to Vegas, I'll meet you halfway. You drive it to Vegas. Top 100, Termar Johnson. You make a weekend out of it. Cabrera, Oscar Colas Lunar. Auto, Kyle Harrison. Blue Lunar, Kyle Harrison. Nice. Cowser Ramos. No, halfway from me. I got to carry all the weight. Chorio. Blyce Arroyo. Pink, Garrett Cole. Johnson Muncie. The colors are coming out. All 3 colored autos so far are chases. All guys you're interested in if you have those teams. Hoop. This was one of the cases that had the sticker on the bottom. So there was actually 3 of them, I think, in total. This was one of them that had the sticker on the bottom. So just keep that in mind. Top 100 Watson. I think I only have 3 though. So Grego Caminero. So it'll be a couple of days that don't have it. Modern Prospects Rafaela. But just 1 today. Belstros El Monte. Sites Mead. Gilbert Crawford, blue Ray Wave, 150. Good colors coming out so far. Montgomery Barossa. Top 100 Sweeney. Anthony Parada. I'm going to move these over. Top 100 Chorio. Mervis Watson. Modern Prospects Baez. Not easy. Gomez Cam. Got a front loaded too. You got to pay for it in advance. Rookie of the Year favorites Cassis. Fernandez de los Santos. Luciano Gonzalez. A lot of back scratching. A lot of work. Top 100 Acuna. Brown Jr. Brock Jones Atomic. Sussex Boyd. It, 100 cases of jumbo would be easier than this. Believe it or not. Not the back end, no, but the breaking would be easier. Two different guys. I got a bulk of them from one guy, and then I got 4 from another guy. Yeah, I get greedy. Jose. I want more. Oh, Blue Lunar. Yeah, mark that off. You guys got to remind me. It's a 13% chance we get one in 30 cases, so hopefully one. It's a 13% chance in 30 cases. So I think one, we'd be very happy. We have a triple coin flip that we get one. So yeah, it's very, very hard hit, my friend. It's one super every 270 cases of hobby, I think. Something like that. Now we might get like a non-auto super or an insert super, then your chances are higher. But a super auto of a prospect is 13% chance. So if you're counting any super, we probably have one in the 30 cases, like a Chrome super non-auto, an insert super. Then I think we probably do have one today, one in the 30 cases, but we are on boxes 5 and 6 of 360. So I don't know if we'll be able to have people come in and ask how players are doing, but I'd say we will have a recap at the end of each break. You're more than welcome to swing by for those. The colored autos will be on the wall. Other than that, there's going to be way too many things to keep track of. Like 4,000 top loaders. So Just know that every player will have a bunch of cards. So if you're asking about Ellie, there'll be hundreds of Ellies in 30 cases. Hundreds. Oh, nice. You have two of them, right? You have Jung, and who's the other one you have in here? Didn't you have another one? Is it Riley Green? Figueroa, that's the other one. Okay. Yeah, like I said, like last week, I think in 30 cases, rookies are in play. There's just so much volume that the chance of getting them is pretty good, and they typically sell for less because they're so hard to hit. So you're getting the guys at almost a discount, pretty much a discount, and then your chance of hitting is a little bit higher. So I think the value proposition on a rookie in a break like this is more so than other guys, right? Because if you base it off of comps on like a 2-caser, people aren't going to pay as much because it's so much harder to hit. Yep. I think Jung also has sights on September. There's a purple Martinez, a gold Brito, and a blue Kyle Harrison so far, along with a Tommy Spicht base auto. And the players in the store are for this break and the next 29 cases. So you're buying them for all 30 cases. If they've already hit, you're in the green already. So for example, Gabriel Martinez is in the store at 950 bucks. He already has a purple auto, and you have 29 cases to go. We did have 2 oranges of players that are still in the store. We had an orange Christian Hernandez on the Cubs. Modern prospect. He's still available for $150 on 30 cases. That's $5 a case. And then there was an orange paper Andres Mesa for the Rangers. All right, boxes 5 and 6 of 360. Boxes 5 and 6 of 360. Good luck. Top 100, Pedro Leon. Graham Harrison. Modern prospects, Rafaela. Montesino Herrera. Sites, Ellie de la Cruz. Garcia Corona. Pink paper, Oswaldo Peraza. Randy de Jesus Arias. Top 100, Jackson Merrill. Today will be split up into 2 different breaks. The Luther Davis. So we'll have the first 3 cases will be this live. Then we'll end it. We'll take a 2-hour break. And then we'll do a nightcap with 2 more cases. That'll be the same pattern 6 days in a row. Leon Ramos. Top 100, Austin Wells. Chacon Rodriguez. Modern prospects, Baez. Rafaela Garcia. Rookie of the Year favorites, Tristan Casas. Young Aqualunar Leandro Arias to 125. Aqualunar Leandro Arias. WEG. So we've had multiple lives selling players. So starting today, we only had 209, but we started with over 350 players. So we've been selling players for a week and a half. So Riley Green sold like last week. So what's in the store is a remainder. Tomorrow there'll be less. So right now we have 175 players. Tomorrow we'll have probably around 150. On Thursday we'll have like 120. On Friday we'll have like 90, right? Every day there'll be a little bit less and less and less. Blanco Rojas. Top 100 Muncie. Osuna Lunar Ortega. Wagner Osorio. I think he was around $400 for 300 cases, or for 30 cases. Lawler, something like $400. Martinez Sang. Modern Prospects Munoz, so like $13 a case. Cedeno Sweeney. Top 100 Manzardo. Colas Lunar Rucker. Elijah Green Gutierrez. Rookie of the Year favorites, Gorman. We got another orange paper coming up. Orange paper, Drew Gilbert to 25. Drew Gilbert. He's still available in the store as well to 25. Rucker Lawler. Spotlight Alvarez. Hernandez Williams. Rookie of the Year favorites, Mitchell. Baez Holiday. That is our third orange so far in this case. Modern prospects, Brady House. Rodriguez Bishop. Top 100 Rocio. James Lunar Simon. Auto coming up. Blue and red for the Twins, Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee, base Brooks Lee for the Twins. Frias Rodriguez, that's our second base of the case. Sites Mead, should have around 4 on the day, or for the per case. Lee Jones. Avina Encarnacion. Five boxes down, 355 to go. Top 100 Cartaya. Frias James. Modern prospects Blyce. Jones Genoa. Rookie of the Year favorites, Riley Green. Avina Lee. Rodriguez Wood. Top 100 Curtis Mead. Chacon, Lee Atomic, Rafaela House, Rookie of your favorites Moreno, Vaquero Rada, Purple Paper Bobby Witt, 199, Modern Prospects Mayer, Drew Jones Thomas, Top 100 Volpe, Purple Glider Figueroa to 250 non-auto, and then a Lunar Drew Jones, auto blue and red Rangers Tommy Speck. That's our second Tommy Speck. Another base for Speck. 2 so far. We still have 29.5 cases for Speck. Chorio Perez Jr., Seitz Kauser, Baez Holiday, Rodriguez Alonso, Top 100 Gavin Williams, Lawler Elijah Green, Modern Prospects De Los Santos, Rucker Bergola, Seitz Montgomery, Harrison Hernandez. Graham Barry, Top 100 Crawford, Corona Montesino, Garcia Munoz, Seitz Davis, Green Paper Cedeno, 399 Padres, Blanco Young, Modern Prospects Jackson Chorio, Osuna Gonzalez, Top 100 Sostrom, Wagner Elijah Green Lunar, Sang Figueroa, Rookie of your favorites Alvarez, Cedeno Martinez, Spotlight Corbin Carroll, Colas Lara. 6 boxes down, 354 to go. have a prospector special. Now we've been getting them like crazy. They're supposed to come like very seldomly. They're only in hobby. They're all numbered to 49. But we've been getting them like crazy. That is our third one in like a week and a half. That checklist is pretty small for the prospector specials. It's like 20 players or so. Another orange. Orange chrome non-auto. We have 2 oranges in this box. A paper as well. Potentially. The autos are backwards, so I wouldn't know. No, it's there's an orange chrome non-auto, and then there might be an orange paper in that first box. The autos are backwards in this case, so I wouldn't know until I get to it. But we do have a Prospectors special coming up. Hey Gronk, how you doing, my friend? The week of chaos begins. Yes, it does. All right, boxes 7 and 8 of case number 1. Good luck. Can we do have that Prospector special coming up? Die cut to 49. Sites Pages. Grego Caminero. Modern Prospects Diane Jorge. Belstras Lara. Top 100 Brooks Lee. Gilbert Lunar Genoa. Here is the Prospector special. Tavares. It's our second Tavares in about a week and a half. This one's to 49. Nice hit. Tavares spot. Montgomery Bergola. Rookie of your favorites, Jung. Anthony Parada. Cool little die cuts. Spotlight Holiday. Jorge Berry. Rookie of your favorites, Barasa. Gomez Mervis. Modern Prospects Oscar Colas. Dos Santos Alonso. Top 100 Elijah Green. Hernandez Lunar. Auto coming up. Blue and red Angels Dana. With the speckle Caden Dana to 299. Grew up in Dana Point. Still available. Gronk, if you go to the store, Luciano Genoa. There's still players in the store. Sites Painter. Sosik Brown Jr. And some of them have already hit some colors. Ruiz Wood. Gabriel Martinez is in the store. The very first auto, the first case was a purple. So keep that in mind. There was an orange of Christian Hernandez on the Cubs. So he's in the store. There was an orange Mesa. There's a couple other stuff. So, never know. Top 100 Barasa. Burgess Ramirez. Modern Prospects Elijah Green. Juan Munoz. Sites Rucker. Baez Bastidas. Rada Cross. Top 100 Romo. And then we have guys in the auction only site. Gronk, that'll be available tomorrow. Jones Vaquero. Since they didn't sell today, they'll be available tomorrow. Chorio Zavala. Orange paper coming up. Top 100 Jordan Walker. Orange paper Ellie De La Cruz. Nice hit. To 25. For which one's card? Crawford Ortega. Modern Prospects Jones. Arias House. Rookie of the Year favorites Rushman. Mercedes Lee. I don't know how that happened. Mercedes Lee. You guys there? My arm hit the cord. Okay. Cardboard. Which player? Got another orange coming up, an orange prospect. Mesa Gonzalez. Top 100 Luciano. Baez. So that's Gabriel Moreno on Arizona, not on Toronto. Toronto has the auto. Wagner Figueroa. Yeah, so it'd be ask. So whatever is listed in the store, but that's for all 30 cases. This is the first case. You still have 29 cases of them. So whatever that price is for 30 cases. Baez, I think, is available in the store. Yes, he is. So you can get Joshua Baez for all 30 cases. You will get a true orange chrome. And he's listed for $5 a case. Top 100 Montgomery. Clifford Bowen. Modern Prospects Elijah Green. Brito Gutierrez. Sites Volpe. Romero Orai. De La Cruz Williams. Top 100 Michael Bush. Pink paper Cedeno. Yarte. Blaze Jordan. Aqua. Shimmer. So after the third case today, we'll take a 2-hour break. We'll end this live. So you'll be able to rewatch any of it on YouTube or on whatnot. I would recommend looking at the recap. And then the players that don't sell today, or in this one, will carry into the next one. So you guys can look at the recap and kind of see what came in the first three cases. And if you want them for that and the 27 to come, you can. That's a pretty good way of kind of doing it. Lugo Herrera. Top 100 Vaquero. Ben Kunzme Charles. Modern Prospects Drew Jones. Perez Jr. Rodriguez. Rookie of the Year favorites Adley Rutschman. Montes Julien. I'll try and have the DSLR camera up tomorrow. By the time my charger came today in the mail, I didn't have time to set it up. Jordan Encarnacion. Top 100 Cole Young. Perosa Atomic Susik. Invicta Drew Jones. De Los Santos Garcia. Sites McLean. Acuna Jones. Modern Prospects Diane Jorge. Neto Rojas. Top 100 Westbrook. Chorio, Vaquero Lunar. Tavares Osorio. Rookie of the Year favorites Jung. Almost Santana. Drew Jones Spotlight. Simon Sweeney. Rookie of the Year favorites Barasa. De Jesus Speckle Tony Blanco. Pirates. Modern Prospects Colas. Davis Cross. Top 100 Gutierrez. To Luther Lunar Perez. I think we have an insert auto top 100 coming up. Kumar Rucker. Kumar Rucker is our first insert auto, top 100. I think he's in the store. Top 100. This is to 99. Kumar Rucker. First insert auto. We'll probably have around 15 insert autos in the 30 cases. Leon Zavala. Sites Rafaela. Sanchez Deson. Sanchez Bishop. 8 boxes down. 352 to go. Quite a bit of orange so far. I think we've had 5 orange so far in 8 boxes. It's 5 or 6. It's a lot. Saving up for that true orange Caminero auto in the 11th box. I've found plenty. It's a matter of the right price. But yeah, I actually got to see him play at Angel Stadium on Sunday. I took my wife and my son. He had 3 hits. Dude, it's crazy how many fans he has that show up with signs. Like the admiration, the love. It's insane. I was wearing my Japan Otani jersey. My son has one. My wife has one. It was a lot of fun. I'm not an Angel fan. I'm an Otani fan, but that's why I had the Japan jersey and not the Angels one. there were more than 15 to 20 for sure, but I would say at least where I was sitting, right behind the dugout, I would say at least 60% of the people sitting behind the dugout were there for Otani. The rest of the stadium was empty. It was literally just behind the dugout, and then like other parts of the stadium were like half full. And you know it's bad because they were giving out Mike Trout jerseys for kids, and they didn't sell out. They also had a kids day where you can have your kids run on the bases. They didn't sell out. But everyone behind the dugout was jam-packed, just there to see Otani. The greatest baseball player ever. All right. Boxes 9 and 10 of 360. Good luck. Top 100, Drew Jones. Rada Baez. Modern Prospects, Jackson Holiday. Vaquero Ramos. Sites Davis. Chorio Jones. Holiday Muncy. Top 100, Henry Davis. Ah! I don't know why. I don't know if it's the connection on the cord. It just keeps going in and out. You guys can see it? It's not ending. It's like pausing on my end. Maybe the cord. Are you there? You there? Card collector? Anyone else? All right. It looks like it's pausing. It's the second time it's done that. Rodriguez, Baez. But the feed's okay though, so it's just that pause. I guess it's one evil for another. James Cam. Seitz Kauser. Anthony Parada. Bryce Harper. Yellow paper. Phillies to 75. Modern prospect Simon 1. Jorge Williams. Top 100 Abel. Ramirez. Brian Acuna Lunar. Christian wants all of them here. Every single one. Burgess Herrera. Rookie of the Year favorites Grisham. One. James Wood Blue Ray Wave 150 Nationals. Spotlight Riley Green. Bastidas Arias. Top 100 Ortega. Mesa Mercedes. Modern Prospects Lawler. To be fair though, CD, I would say about 80% of the people who buy into these breaks have one of 4 names. So, and I'll do a roll call. How many Jameses do we have in the room right now? How many Matts do we have in the room right now? It's like 80% of the room is like 2 names. And then we can extend it a little bit to like Chris or any iteration of Chris. It's most of my breaks. Wagner Osorio. It's a variation of Chris though. Rookie of the Year favorites Henderson, Belstras, Caminero, Gilbert, Sweeney. Top 100 Foscue. Asuna, Purple Paper. Grego, Arias, Atomic. That's crazy. Initial, that's next level. Montgomery Gutierrez. Rookie of the Year favorites Vargas. Brown Luciano. Modern prospects Mejia. Susik Encarnacion. It's fair. Top 100 Rucker. Ruiz Frias. Auto coming up. It is our first orange, or actually orange team. Astros. Andrew Taylor. Refractor 499. Andrew Taylor Refractor 499. Ortega Garcia. Sites Luciano. Arias Crawford. Lee Rojas. Fucking spam. Top 100 Jacob Berry. Pagero Malloy. Modern Prospects de los Santos. Sorry, man. I gotta block these like spam callers. Serta Jorge. Walker. Calzer Cabrera. Arroyo Thomas. Top 100 Armstrong. Johnson Blyce. Watson Perez Jr. Top 100 Ramos. Neto Acuna. Modern Prospects Blyce. Chorio Eponte. Rookie of the Year favorites Riley Green. Santana Tavares. Almost Ellie de la Cruz. Top 100 Carson Williams. Simon Crawford Atomic. Bowen Isaac. Sites Chorio. We have a pink lunar coming up. Clifford William Lugo with the pink lunar 199. Modern Prospects Jackson Chorio. Brito Mayer. Top 100 Cam. Orai Jace Bowen Lunar. Romero Beltre. Rookie of the Year favorites Francisco Alvarez. Yarte de la Cruz. Blue Paper Aranada. Vaquero Spotlight. You got some gnarly acne if that's an acne refractor. Yeah, it's so similar, isn't it? Regret of doing the break. My regret level was pretty high after the second box. Lugo Fernandez. You ever do something you're like, oh shit, now you gotta do it though. You gotta continue it. Moreno. Perez, Benkensman. Modern Prospects Mayer. Julien Solano. Top 100 Valero. Montes. James Wood. Lunar auto coming up. Another blue and red. This one is Phillies. Give us a Crawford. Lee. Give us a numbered Lee. Come on. Give us an orange. True orange Lee. Nice hit. True orange Lee. And he did not sell. I guess his price is going up tomorrow. He'll be available tomorrow. We'll bake this in. But he went from $2,300 to probably $3,500 or $4,000. I bet, Hoop. His price went up. Jordan Gelof. Sites Volpe. Santos Barosa. Jones DePaula. Our first true orange on the 30 caser. Lee. Nice hit, Lee. This is a monster break, folks. Monster break. There are players in this store. You're buying them for all 30 cases. There were 17 players listed at $1,000 or more. Those had to have been bought before we started today. They'll be available tomorrow, which will include all 5 cases today and all 25 cases to go. However, they are not available anymore. Let's see if we get a pearl in this first case. Not in that box. Not in that box. We did have both a true orange and a gold shimmer in this first case. We've also had, I think, 5 or 6 other oranges. So I think we've had 6 or 7 total. So a lot of color coming out in this first case. This was that sticker on the bottom box case. We'll see what other color we can get. We have had, I think, 3 base autos so far. So one of these two, 1, 2, 3. So one of these two will likely be base. And the other one numbered. We've also had an insert auto. So it's probably a numbered chrome and a base chrome. Honestly, the wrists and the fingers are fine right now. My back is acting a little bit, but it's fine. I think me waiting to sleeve and top load the lunars, the atomics, and the spotlights is saving some time, which I think is minimizing some of that strain, but I think I for sure need to order a wrist strap for tomorrow. No, you can't stand up for this. No way. You need a elbow support, Yiddy, Hector. Without placing your arm on something, your hand's gonna bounce. You ever see someone break and they're like this? It's not because they're scared or they're shaking. It's because they're not supporting their elbow. They could be scared or shaking, but it's mainly because they're not supporting their elbow. So to have the stability, you got to have the elbow support. And a standing desk could be very, very difficult. I did get the elbow pads about a month and a half ago. They work really well. I got one for each elbow. They're awesome. I don't get the calluses on my elbows anymore, so the skin is like nice like a baby's butt. Not really a baby's butt. It's more like an elephant's, maybe an elephant's back, but it is not as bad as before. Well, if House, if those players don't sell, if House gets an orange, a true orange every case, um, House is going to be okay. A bit more help than that. Again, those players, the 17 players in the auction only spot, they'll be repriced and available tomorrow morning for tomorrow's breaks, as well as any breaks in the future, plus whatever's already been pulled. So if you do want that Lee, I will reprice the Phillies. We'll bake in whatever's been hit today, and then that'll be the new price. Along with any other of those 17 players that haven't sold yet. The players that are in the Buy It Now section right now will stay in the store indefinitely at that price. There'll be no price up or down. It'll be whatever that is. Several of them have already hit. So if you bought them now, you'd be in the green. Including several oranges. Several oranges are players that have not sold yet. So just keep that in mind. At the end of this live, there's a part 2 today. A lot of you guys haven't bookmarked it yet. But cases 4 and 5 today will be in part 2. Anything unsold from the Buy It Now section in this one will carry into the next one. And you guys can watch the recap from the first 3 cases to see what has been hit. And then you can buy them before we start the nightcap tonight. Twins doing really well. Thanks, Hector. They're doing really well. They're hitting all their benchmarks. God bless, man. It's been tough, but they're doing really well. Son's doing really well. My wife and I are surviving, but aside from that, all right. Boxes 11 and 12 of the first case. Top 100 Mayo, Parada, Montgomery, Modern Prospects, Colmenares, Anthony Beltre, Sites, Luciano, Ramirez, Jorge, Burgess, Fernandez, Top 100 Pages, Bastidas, Juan, Baez, Jorge, Alcantara, Luciano Fernandez, Modern Prospects, Christian Hernandez, Brown Jr., Galop, Rookie of the Year favorites, Langler, Ruiz, Susek, Ortega de Pola, Top 100 Ramos, Crawford, Ruiz, Atomic, Arias, Aponte, Sites, Frelick, Mercedes, Lee, Modern Prospects, Termar Johnson, Mesa, Eli de la Cruz, Top 100 Dustin Harris, Wagner, Lunar, Colby Thomas, Gaminero, Isaac, Rookie of the Year favorites, Carroll, Belstros, Grego, Spotlight, Montes, Gilbert, Mayer, Rookie of the Year favorites, Britt Batty, Blyce Arroyo, Modern Prospects, Eli de la Cruz, Termar Johnson, Jung, Top 100, Matt McClain. Ben Kunsmith, 499, blue paper. Watson, Lunar, Jordan, Lawler. That is the law. Auto coming up. It is red. Maybe. No, it's not. Looks like it's blue and red. Maybe Red Sox. Guardians. Frias. Diane Frias is a refractor. Dayan. Dayan is available. Marvis Dominguez. Sites Valera. Gomez, Austin Charles, Lava. Los Santos Solano. So again, you buy a day and you're going to get them for this case and all 29 to go. So you already have this baked in at $4.50 in the store. Last box, pretty good case. A lot of color. We had a bunch of orange. I think we've had 6 or 7 orange so far. We had the true orange auto. We had the gold shimmer auto. Modern prospects, De La Cruz. Lee, Gonzalez. A lot of those benchmarks were hit above average. Top 100 painter. If we have 30 cases like this one, it's going to be insane. Avina, Lunar, Wagner. Auto, blue and red. Rangers, Kumar Rucker. It's our second Rucker auto. This one's base. So if you buy Rucker, you get the insert auto, plus that auto, plus everything else for 30 cases. Rodriguez, Boyd. Sites, Montgomery. Rafaela, Chacon. Again, the name of the game is volume. Volume, volume, volume. Ah. Damn it. It keeps happening, Blaine. It's like, I don't know, I think that's its third time it's happened now. I'm keeping an eye on my second screen, so if it does pop again. No, it's not your fault. But I am conscious of it happening. It's our third time, so we've been having issues with like it going blurry, but it looks like now instead of going blurry, it just goes pause. Young, Lubier. I don't know what's better. Top 100 Frelick. Probably blurry is better. Osuna Blanco. Modern prospects Hernandez. Wagner Arroyo. It's all these updates, man. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. All these updates and the laptop can't keep up with it all. Might have to get a tower soon instead. Martinez Sang. Cedeno Mejia. Top 100 Ford. Colas Atomic Chacon. Green El Monte. Rookie of the Year favorites Batty. Jones Frias. Termore Johnson. Hernandez Barosa. Top 100 Jace Jung. Austin Charles Refractor 499. It's our second Austin Charles numbered refractor today. Lunar James. Harrison Acuna. Rookie of the Year favorites Corbin Carroll. Montesino Graham. Spotlight, Nolan Gorman. Corona Ramirez. Top 100, Edgar Quiero. De Jesus Garcia. Modern Prospects, Colmenares. Davis Martinez. Sites McLean. Tony Blanco, Blue Paper. De Leon De Luther. Deson Jung. Top 100, Baez. Ton of hits from players that are still in the store. We're almost done with the first case of 30. Sanchez. Charles Dominguez. Sites Rafaela. Rucker Lawler. One case down. 29 cases to go. Go grab the next case. Just give me get a little organized here. So time-wise, anyone keeping track of when we started? I do think we saved about 20 minutes, saving the sleeving on the Spotlights, Lunars, and Atomics. I think we saved about 20 minutes there. I think that first case took about an hour and 45. If anyone can confirm that. I think it was like an hour 45 for the first case. Give me a sec here. Case number 2. Forklift? No. They're all in the other room. I gotta go one by one and grab them. I'm running out of space though. Matt, which players you got again? I know you got a couple. I lose track of it all. Nope. See, I told you there's a bunch of Matts. A wild man. That's who it was. Yep. That was the suggestion I had, right? Yep. You hit the Tavares Prospector Special in the first case. It's not like it's not $1 million card, but it adds value. All right. Yeah, there was one nice one that came in the first case. It was an orange paper, so that's pretty good value there. There's an orange paper. I think there was like 7 orange in the first case. This was one of them. Aside from that, you got a bunch of volume. There was like a bunch of the inserts, his base chrome. You by far have the least to worry about in this entire 30 caser, because when I priced out Ellie De La Cruz, it was before the call up, and those inserts and the chrome, like the base chrome is going for like $3-4 right now. You're gonna get like 90 of them. So you're like one spot that's you're not gonna have to worry about for sure. That was one spot, honestly. Uh, that again, that's kind of the risk of like listing this stuff ahead of time, because a player could go up in value, down in value, but I'm stuck for like 2-3 weeks on it. Um, so that's one of them that I was like, oh, after you got called up, I'm like, this thing's for sure gonna sell. Yeah, it'll be good. I would recommend when you do get your package next week. Everything will be in the mail on the 20th. I would recommend just doing like a mass sell of the base chrome, the base inserts, and then do like whatever you want with the other stuff. But you'll make probably all your money back on the base inserts and the base chrome. I've been doing that all of last weekend. I made a pretty decent amount back. Ellie was, I think, 550 for 30 cases, which is, again, if you think about how many modern prospects you're going to get, how many base chrome you're going to get. He's also on sites on September. I think he's also in some modern prospects sites on September. I think he might be in another insert, maybe just those two. Is Ellie on the... Ellie's on Spotlight too, isn't he? Top 100. Is he on Spotlight as well? He might be on Spotlight as well. Yeah, it's a ton of inserts. Plus the chrome. You'll make all your money back on the inserts and the chrome. And he has autos in the set too. I think insert autos. If we have 29 more cases like that first case, it's going to be a hell of a 30. Just a lot of color. Obviously, the players would be different. But just from a color standpoint, true orange, gold shimmer. We had a blue in there. And then we had the 5 or 6 non-auto oranges. We have cases like that, 29 more of that. It's going to be pretty insane. We'll see. Cross our fingers. Oh. You're gonna hear this sigh quite a bit. It's not out of frustration. It's more just trying to relax my back. I'm gonna be laughing hysterically too, because I'm a little crazy. Let's see if the autos will be forward facing this case or still backwards. I'm kind of torn. I like the backwards facing because it adds an extra element of suspense. But having it forward facing is also fun. Yeah, it's 1 in 10 cases, so we should expect around 3. Our odds for 30 cases is 3 pearl. So anything more than that would be awesome. Um, as a point of reference, we had 2 in 18 cases of hobby. So we had 1 every 9. So we're a little bit better than 1 in 10. All right, boxes 13 and 14. Boxes 13 and 14 of 360. Good luck. Drew Jones, Spotlight. Mesa Gonzalez. Oh, there's a little bit of glare on my end. You guys seeing glare? You guys fine? Top 100 Carson Williams. Caminero Wagner. You're good? All right, thanks. Modern Prospects Colmenares. Grego Figueroa. Sites Montgomery. It looks like this new update, if the connection slows down, it just gets paused. So Gilbert Belstros, I don't know if that's better or worse. Montgomery Lara. Top 100 Cam. Parada Drew Gilbert Aqua Shimmer. Blyce Thomas. Top 100 Joshua Baez. Watson Johnson. Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez. Mervis Perez Jr. Rookie of the Year favorites Grisham. De Los Santos Gomez. Fernandez Alonso. Top 100 Valario. Luciano Atomic Orai. Brown Jr. Genoa. Sites Davis. Ruiz Susik. Gunnar Henderson Green Paper. $3.99 Oreos. Modern Prospects Termar Johnson. Ortega Wood. Top 100 Ramos. Crawford Barry Lunar. Yes, it is, Evan. Yes, it is. Arias House. This is the start of the second case. Rookie of their favorites, Batty. Mercedes Lee. Lugo Beltre. Rookie of their favorites, Gunnar Henderson. Milloy Roman Anthony. Blue Shimmer 150. Modern Prospects Ellie De La Cruz. Hate when they make you sweat it out to the very end. No. Not yet. Peguero Fernandez. Top 100 Kyoto. Best card from the first case was the True Orange Heuli auto. Serta Tavares. The hell is this? We have a printing plate auto. I think it's like it's got a curvature here. I think it's a printing plate. I think it's a printing plate auto. Roman Anthony. Printing plate auto, Roman Anthony. Cabrera Jorge. I didn't put out the pack odds for that. Sights of September, Cowser. Nope, Roman did not sell. Arroyo, Cowser. He'll be available tomorrow, though. Sneaky little hit there. You're going to buy it now? So I'm saying players are available. Anything over $1,000, it's got to be purchased before. Where's what, Evan? He wasn't purchased before the break, so he's not available during the break. Players above $1,000 that are not purchased before we start won't be available until tomorrow. They'll be repriced. So you would have had to have bought them before we started. But anything under 1,000 stays in the store. Sites Gutierrez. Yeah, instead of 17, it'll be like 1752, 1753. Cedeno Mejia. Top 100 Foscue. Green Colas. Well, I think the way I would approach it is I take the price, divide it by 6, multiply it by 5. That would be the 25 case. And then figure out the value from the 5 cases that were opened. And then add that together. And then that would be the new price. Modern Prospects Rafaela. The same thing with Lee. Lawler El Monte. And all 17 players that are in that store. Soderstrom. Hernandez Rooker. Harrison Parosa. Top 100 Abel. No. Well, if no one buys them on the reprice. So I would reprice them and they'd be available tomorrow only until we start tomorrow's break. And then the same thing, they'll be unavailable. But if you buy them tomorrow, you would get that printing plate and you would get the true orange Lee. But again, it's going to be repriced for those hits. Montesino, Graham, so it'll be baked in. If you bought them before the break, you would have had that same price for all 30. It's kind of a hybrid. Baez, Muncy. Top 100 Bernabal. James Rodriguez. Modern Prospects Baez. Frias, Cam. Rookie of your favorites, Jung. Lee Jones. Blue paper, Spencer Torkelson, $4.99. $16. Something like that. Avina Gonzalez. Top 100 Rooker. Rodriguez Atomic Nitto. Chacon Boyd. Sights Veen. Young Rafaela. Modern Prospects Munoz. Blanco Lubir. Top 100 Ortega. Osuna Santana. Lunar. Wagner Arroyo. I think the blacks, the black printing plates comp for the most. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think of all 4, I think black is the most coveted. It's just easier to see the card. They grade better. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell. Martinez Sang. Baez Arias. Rookie of your favorites, Rushman. So it looks like the autos will be backwards again. So Cooper, it's going to be at the end of each break. So today we'll have 2 breaks. We'll have our 3 cases. So I'll end that live. We'll do a recap of those 3 cases. I'll take a 2-hour break, and then we'll do a nightcap with 2 more cases. There'll be a recap for that. So if you buy in for a team or a player or team, there will be 12 lives, 2 per day for 6 days straight. You'd have to go to the end of each of those lives to see the recap, and then a culmination of stuff. I'll do a culmination of the bigger hits, like all the autos, on Sunday as well. Vaquero Rada, Modern Prospects Brady House, Drew Jones Herrera, Top 100 Nero, Anthony De La Cruz. We got a True Blue auto. True Blue, our first True Blue. Who is it going to be? Shortstop, Zach Neto. He's in the store. 150 True Blue, Zach Neto. Hit his first multi-hit home run, multi-home run game on Sunday. True Blue Neto. He's available in the store. Chorio Ramos. Sights Hassel. Purple Diane Jorge. Holiday Perosa. Say it again, Hoop. Yeah, the plate auto's the first. $14 boxes down. 346 to go. My math skills are on point today. That's a good start to this case. Well, let's go ahead and update our tracker. True Blue. Yeah, those numbers are going to get destroyed, Hoop. Those numbers are going to get destroyed. I think the top 6 numbers. I think the True Red, the Lava, the Pearl, and the Super Auto are going to be tough. But the other ones, the True Orange, Orange Shimmer, True Gold, Gold Shimmer, Blue, and Blue Lunar will get destroyed. Well, the pack odds is every 45 boxes. So that's how it comes up with it. And then the golds are every 58 boxes, I think, or 50 something boxes. one was a pause for like a fraction of a second. Looks like the YouTube's still going strong. It's at 2 hours and 24 minutes. Oh, I was adding to that stack. Yeah, again, it's the whatnot. I have no idea when, why it does it or not. It's got to be something to do with my laptop, or it could be their server. But these updates are. Have we had any issues with the clarity? I think it's been pretty clear, right? It's just the stop start that's happening, or the pause. All right, boxes 15 and 16 of 360. Good luck. Spotlight, Ellie De La Cruz. Almost Ellie. Top 100, Ford. Bowen, Simon. Modern Prospects, Jackson Holiday. Clifford, Isaac. Sites, Luciano. Orai, Brito. Romero, Mayer. Top 100, Jace Jung. Yorte De La Cruz. Sorry, one sec. When it does happen, I just like stop. I'm not keep going. So Sanchez, Jung. Top 100, Davis. Charles Sanchez. Modern Prospects, Lawler. Benkins Med Dominguez. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. Julien Perez. Montes Solano. Top 100 Painter. Jordan Cross Atomic. Peroso Gelof. Sites Frelick. Jones De Los Santos. Modern Prospects 1. Acuna De Paula. Top 100 Sal Frelick. Joshua Baez, another Joshua Baez. This one's to 175. Neto Romero Lunar. Chorio Aponte. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Santana Tavares. Corona Acuna. Rookie of your favorites, Casas. De Jesus Garcia. It's like a hold your breath when it takes this long for the auto to pop out. Modern Prospects, Mejia. Don't know what that is. Davis Ramirez. Top 100 Jones. Pink Jason Chorio. Lunar Munoz. Base auto, Damon Keith. De Luther Martinez Jr. Sites Valera. Deson de Leon. Alex Ramirez, $4.99. First one up for the Mets. No, it just keeps going in and out. Watson Zavala. Sites meet. When that happens, does it boot you out? Or it just goes blank and it comes back? Gomez Mervis. Sites Henderson. Belstros Sweeney. Top 100 Cross. Montgomery Gilbert. Anyone? Modern Prospects Elijah Green. Does it boot you out or it just goes blank for a sec? Parada Gutierrez. Sites Ellie De La Cruz. Ramirez Jorge. Burgess Williams. Top 100 Andy Rodriguez. Bastidas Juan. De Los Santos Bishop. Top 100 Parada. Fernandez Jackson Chorio Blue Raywave 150. Modern Prospects Drew Jones. Luciano Hector Rodriguez. Rookie of the Year favorites Francisco Alvarez. Susek Brown Jr. Jorge Encarnacion. Top 100 Priester. Ortega Mickey Romero Atomic. Crawford Garcia. Sites Lawler. Lee Arias. Modern Prospects Diane Jorge. Mercedes Rojas. Top 100 Amador. Mesa Gavin Cross Lunar. Wagner Osorio. Rookie of the Year favorites Barasa. Grego Caminero. Cabrera Munoz. Rookie of the Year favorites Riley Green. Arroyo Cowser. Modern Prospects Oscar Colas. Blyce Cross. Top 100 Tiedemann. Johnson Jackson Chorio Lunar. 16 boxes down. 344 to go. 16 boxes down. 344 to go. Can someone confirm when it does go to that pause, the screen pause? Does it boot you out, or does it just go blank and it comes back on its own? Do you have to leave and come back into the room? Does anyone know? It's happened about 6 times already. I just want to know if I need to pause longer so people come back in, or if it automatically shows up on the screen. Anyone? Are you guys still there? See, I don't even know if people are watching or listening right now. I haven't gotten a message. Let me check my IG. Doesn't look like it. Anyone, please give me a confirmation you're still there. Anything, a thumbs up, an emoji. Are you still there? No, I'm not getting anything. So the feed, I'm going to close out, come back in real quick. Can you guys see me now? My comments aren't working, but okay, I'm just catching up on the comments here. Sorry. So I didn't see anything in since Evan. I still can't believe you're breaking 30 cases. Amazing. That is left. Fingers bleeding yet. Hasn't happened while I have been here. All I see is black bar at the top of the screen that pops up. Still here. Yep. Yes. Huh? Live stream stopped for me. Okay. So on your phone, the stream is fine, and on your computer, it goes black. When it does happen, do you have to come back in on your own, or does it automatically go back to the screen? Dude, that's like. But on your computer, do you have to go back into the live, or it automatically comes back on? Oh, maybe I'm not seeing the comments again. Yeah, doesn't look like I'm seeing the comments again. Oh, whatnot. I'll try again once I pack these out. I was wondering why people were ignoring me. We have an orange shimmer. Orange shimmer in this box. Orange shimmer in this box. And an orange chrome. So an orange shimmer and an orange chrome in box number 3 of case 2. I think the orange shimmer is an auto. No die-in auto. There was a purple paper in the first case. No die-in auto so far. Well, the new update came out this morning, I think. It looks, there's a lot of changes to it. I don't know if that's affecting it. So we should have an orange shimmer and an orange chrome. I know you're running out of time, Little Rock. You're running out of time. You only have like 69 hours of live stream left for you to get your card. But we do have an orange shimmer auto in this third box, so, or not third box, fifth box of case 2. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. No, so this is going to be box 17 and 18 of 360. 17 and 18 of 360. You're close though. If I did 9,999 boxes, I think I would be the first whatnot suicide. That would be it. We hit so many cards though. That's like every single hobby box in existence. If they, so Evan, they're technically not available right now, right? So if they do hit in the 5 cases today, their prices will be adjusted tomorrow. So if people want them at that adjusted price, they can get them still. But technically, they're no one's cards right now if they do hit. So if there's a junior superfractor, the junior price tomorrow is going to be like 75 grand. Something like that. As an example. Spotlight Batty. Jordan Encarnacion. Top 100 Mead. Los Santos Peroso. Modern Prospects Colmenares. Jones Garcia. Sites Valera. Neto Acuna. Chorio Rojas. Top 100 Sostrom. Santana Tavares. Montesino Berry. Top 100 Pages. Brooks Lee, Green Paper, $3.99. Garcia Corona. Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez. Cam did sell, yeah. Cam did sell. We had a lot of people that sold. We had about 350 players. There's like, with the players that are not available right now and the ones in the store, there's like 200 left. De Jesus Munoz, so over 150 sold. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. And there'll be more available this week. It was the Luther Davis. But we've been hitting a lot of Cam lately, so you never know. De Leon Cross. We had the true red Cam, that PSA 10. Top 100 Volpe. Deson Berry Atomic. So we're going to have an orange chrome non-auto in this handful, and then an orange shimmer auto in that handful. Sanchez Zavala. Sites Sodstrom. Sanchez Alejandro Osuna. True orange chrome first non-auto. Osuna. He's still available for $100 in the store. Modern Prospects, Termar Johnson. That's a bargain considering you still got him for 28 and a half cases. Charles Bishop. Top 100 Cortaya. That is a bargain. Ben Kunsmith Bowen, Lunar. If someone doesn't grab him, I probably will just grab it. He's an auto only spot, so, or he's a chroma only spot, so that's probably one of the better cards you can possibly get. Perez Rodriguez. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Montes Julien. That's a bargain. Whoever grabs that's going to get a pretty good deal. Cedeno Figueroa. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Well, eventually, if you don't get it now, it'll still be in the store eventually, at some point this week. Green Colas. Modern Prospects, De La Cruz. Lawler Lara. And the Orange Shimmer auto coming up. Top 100 Mayo. I'd say get ready, but you're saying you can't buy right now. Rucker, Figueroa, Lunar. It is for the A's. Colin Palouse. He's available for $100 in the store. Orange Shimmer Colin Palouse. So not only do you get that card, you get every other Colin for 28 and a half cases. Hernandez Bergola. Sites V. Graham Harrison. What do you mean, Ski? All right, we have screened again. Dude, this app is like, I almost want to just go straight to YouTube. It is on YouTube, folks, and it's not having any of these issues. Just keeping that in mind. Rucker Mayer. Top 100 Martinez. Harrison Hernandez. Modern Prospects Colmenares. Graham Beltre. Sites Walker. Corona Montesino. Garcia Fernandez. Top 100 Mauricio. Davis De Jesus. Lee Solano. Top 100 Kaiser. Matt, you've never bought before. Rodriguez Avina. It's your first time. Modern Prospects Hernandez. Chacon Galov. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Jordan Lawler, pink paper. I think it is, Mike. I don't know. Young Rafaela. Again, if you're watching it on YouTube, it's not doing any of that. Blanco De Paula. Top 100 Arroyo. I don't know how only my store would be the one that's having glitches. Chorio, Pedro Ramirez. Speckle. I don't know. Yeah. Well, again, there was an update. A lot of updates came out recently. If you're not on, maybe on an older version, I think that's probably the issue. Um, okay. Yeah, I'm not tech savvy at all, so I'm not sure. I'm just making assumptions. Asuna Aponte, Sites Chorio, Sang Wagner, Modern Prospects Termer Johnson, Martinez Ellie De La Cruz, Top 100 Montgomery, Cedeno Holiday Lunar, Colas Isaac, Rookie of the Year favorites Britt Batty, Lawler Green, Jones Martinez, Rookie of the Year favorites Gunnar Henderson, Holiday Chorio, Modern Prospects Ellie De La Cruz, Baez Jung, Top 100 James Wood, Luis Rodriguez. We got a Speckel Auto coming up. Peguero Lunar. Brewers Matthew Wood to 299 Matthew Wood. Speckle Auto Brew Crew. James Dominguez. Sites Volpe. Jones Frias. We have only had one base auto so far in this second case. So I think probably 3 of the last 6 in this case will probably be base. 3 out of the last 6 will probably be base. Ah. I know. Again, it is on YouTube. It's not obviously it's not as ideal, but if it is on YouTube right now, it's live on YouTube. So if the only issue is going to be the chat, so there's not going to be a chat on there, but at least you'll see the cards and you'll hear me. It's not ideal, but I don't know what the protocol there is, because if I wait, there's just so many cases to go through. I don't know if we can wait for the app to correct itself, or you kind of just keep chugging along. I don't know. And it is on YouTube as well, so that shouldn't have any issues. Audio should be clear. The video should be alright. Not amazing, but there will be video and there'll be good audio. All right, boxes 19 and 20 of 360. Boxes 19 and 20 of 360. Good luck. Spotlight, Josh Jung. Rodriguez Wood. Top 100, Jose Ramos. Rafaela Chacon. Modern Prospects, Jackson Holiday. Maybe try updating your guys' apps. Young House. Not that sure if that's going to help, but Sites Hassle. Maybe it does. Asuna Blanco. Purple Paper, Max Mayer. Rookie 199, Marlins. I know someone said it's not a version issue, but I don't see the harm in it. Wagner Gonzalez. Top 100, Harris. Martinez Sang. Belstros Isaac. Rookie of the Year favorites, Mitchell. Montgomery Gilbert. Modern Prospects, Mejia. Perada Mayer. Top 100, Hentz. Anthony Clifford Lunar. Chorio Thomas. Top 100, McLean. Holiday Spencer Jones Atomic. Baez Perez Jr. Ellie Seitz. James Rodriguez. Modern Prospects, Simon Wan. Frias Alonso. Top 100, Alcantara. Michael Arroyo, Pink Lunar. Acuna Lunar. Oh, someone bought something. There you go. Looks like the store is active again. Jones Genoa. Rookie of your favorites, Nolan Gorman. if you guys are looking around, that other guy I thought that was a really good buy was Alejandro Osuna. Had a true orange chrome. Avina Lee. It was $100 in the store. So that was a really good buy. Juan Fernandez. Top 100 Blaze Jordan. Did you? Yeah, maybe. No, I don't see him come in there yet. Maybe it's lagging. I still see him in the store. But again, the whole app is bonkers. Okay, yeah. So I'm just seeing a delay on it then. Baez Bastatus. Modern Prospects Lawler. There's I think another like 5 guys with an orange who also are in the store. Rada Jorge. Rookie of your favorites Casas. Jones Vaquero. Refractor auto Montesino for the Padres. He's still available as well. To $4.99. We only had one base auto so far. Jorge Beltre. Sites Lawler. Borges Ramirez. Let me put this away. Spotlight Batty. Brito Lara. Top 100 Mayor. Blue Paper Rojas. Romero Rai. Modern Prospects De Los Santos. De La Cruz Bergola. Sites Rucker. Lugo Yarte. Well, that Rucker spot's going to get so much. Malloy Berry. Forgot he's on the Sites checklist. Top 100 Jackson Holiday. Serta Peguero. Blue Paper Alec Burleson. Rookie 150. Julien Alonso. Top 100 Matos. Jordan Montes. Modern Prospects Blyce. Barroso Genoa. Rookie of your favorites Corbin Carroll. There should be more base autos in this case. Hopefully I don't have any more, but we've only had one so far, so we know there's going to be more. Granted, we did have a case last week that only had one. Herrera. Green Lunar, or we had 2 in that one, I think. Jones Wood. Top 100 Brady House. Acuna Atomic Zavala. Neto House. Sites Pages. Tavares Chorio. Modern Prospects Jackson Chorio. Yelber. Santana Gonzalez. Top 100 Alex Ramirez. Almost Yarte Lunar. Simon Figueroa. Rookie of your favorites Moreno. Clifford Bowen. DeLuther Jorge. Rookie of your favorites, Langlers. Desaun De Leon. Modern Prospects, Mayer. 1 sec. Got stacks that are toppling over here. Sanchez Thomas. Top 100 Colmenares. Sanchez Zavala Lunar. Got a base auto Manuel Beltre. Charles Perez. Sites Painter. Perez Benkunzme. 20 boxes down. 340 to go in this 30 case break. Man. Anyone know the odds on the booklet? Anyone know the odds on the booklet? Doesn't look like I can see the chat, so chat went black again. All right, boxes 21 and 22 of our 360 box break. Good luck. Gomez Dominguez. Seitz Rucker. Fernandez de los Santos. Modern Prospects Munoz. Luciano Solano. Top 100 Dominguez. Brown Lara Lunar. Wagner Ellie de la Cruz. Top 100 Lawler. Grego Caminero. Serta Ramirez. Top 100 Merrill. Cowser Cabrera. Modern Prospects Baez. Arroyo Martinez. Rookie of the Year favorites Adley Rutschman. Johnson Blyce. Watson Jung. Top 100 Evan Carter. Mervis Brito Atomic. Spotlight Cassis. Ortega de Paula. Top 100 Bradley. Arias Crawford. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Lee Aponte. Seitz Mead. Blue Paper Drew Gilbert. Mesa Mercedes. Sosek Gelov. Rookie of the Year favorites Jung. Ruiz Henry Davis Refractor 499. Brito Almonte. Rookie of the Year favorites Barasa. Romero Orai. Modern Prospects Brady House. 'Cruz Perosa. Top 100 Pedro Leon. Yarte Lunar Zacneto. Base auto Cedeno Padres. Lugo Acuna. Seitz Pages. Pagero Malloy. .21 boxes down. 339 to go. Spotlight Chorio. Osuna Rojas. Top 100 Luciano. Sang Wagner. Modern Prospects de los Santos. Martinez Osorio. Sites Volpe. We got a gold shimmer coming up. Cedeno gold shimmer Miguel Bleis. Red Sox to 50. Colas Sweeney. Gold shimmer Miguel Bleis. He's available in the store. He is. 150 in the store. Miguel Bleis. Top 100 Brooks Lee. Lawler Elijah Green. Vaquero Cross. Top 100 Armstrong. Chorio Jones. Modern Prospects Bleis. Holiday Zavala. Rookie of your favorites Carroll. Rodriguez Baez. James Bishop. Top 100 Elijah Green. Frias Atomic Acuna. What again? Say it again. Hold up. I can see the chat now. This is case number 2. This is box. I can see the chat. I don't know if... yeah. For now. Jones Rodriguez. This is box number 10 of case 2. Sites McLean. Avina Lee. Modern Prospects Chorio. Rodriguez Encarnacion. Top 100 Jordan Walker. Chacon Chorio. What I would recommend is once this break is done, we have an Aqua Top 100 Drew Jones. What I would recommend once this break is done, we'll do a recap. There'll be a 2-hour gap. I recommend watching that recap and then just like keeping track of what was hit so you can buy them in the store to start the nightcap. Because I'm sure with it down and all that, you guys missed some opportunities maybe. That was Jason Chorio. Rafaela Garcia. Rookie of your favorites, Carroll. Blanco Young. Anthony Bergola. Rookie of your favorites, Langler. Blue Tavares. Orange black to 15. Nice. Black Tavares. Had the prospector earlier. Ramirez Jorge. Modern Prospects Mayer. There you go, Matt. These blacks are tough hits. No, it's been crazy. Burgess Berry. Top 100 Berry. It's on YouTube. Juan O'Reilly. Speckle Auto. Mariners. Josh Hood. I think he's available still. Yeah. It should be tomorrow once I can set up that external camera. Bastidas, Munoz, Sites, Rafaela, Rada, Baez. Yeah, that's what Matt was saying the same thing. It said it had him re-input all his information, and with how much he buys, he probably owns 50% or whatnot. So had him re-input all his info. All right, 2 boxes left in case 2. Oh, man. That right there, my friends, is a sigh of exhaustion. We're not even we're nowhere near done yet. All right, will we have a pearl this case? We shall see. Still doing pretty good on time. We should have this one done in an hour 45. Which means we'll probably go on the break a little before 4 o'clock. You used to? Not anymore? You don't like it anymore? Let's see if we can cross off 1 or 2 more on that checklist. And these last 2 boxes of case 2. Pack odds say one of these last 2 autos should be numbered. One of them should be base. It's just me. All the breaking, all the sorting, all the packaging is just me. It's a lot of work. You guys will have them going up. Is there any space left to build them? Or they just like knock them down and build new ones? Let's see if we can knock off. Yeah. Oh, another black. What's crazy is every time we get a black, I feel like there's another one in the case. So another black to 15. Oh yeah, I have base paper for days. If you need base paper for building material, I have it for days. We got another black to 15. I can't tell you how many times it's happened where we have one in the case and we have another one in that case. All right. Boxes 23 and 24 of 360. Pink Franco Parada Spotlight. Chorio Lubir. Top 100 Muncie. Nero Pedro Ramirez Blue Raywave. Modern Prospects Elijah Green. Tavares Arroyo. Sights Painter. Olmos Santana. Yep. We got a black in that last deck. Simon Mejia. Top 100 Manzardo. Clifford Bowen. Davis Arias. Top 100 Romo. Leon DeLuther. Modern Prospects Drew Jones. Dison Ramos. Work with your favorites Riley Green. Sanchez. Charles Muncie. Top 100 Rocio. Blue Paper James. Benkansman Munoz Atomic. Perez Cam. Sights Walker. Montes Julien. Modern Prospects Jorge. Say that again, Insano. Was it completely off? Jordan Gonzalez. Top 100 Wells. Off, like you couldn't see shit. Parosa Brito Lunar. Oh, holy moly. I couldn't even see that, though. Santos Boyd. What I would recommend, though, again, it is on YouTube as well. So maybe what I'll do is I can't even recap this particular case, but Alvarez, Acuna Jones. Wow. Rucker Gutierrez. No Boyd. No big Boyds yet. Rookie of your favorites, Moreno. Yeah, so the YouTube should be better tomorrow once I get the DSLR up instead of the phone. Harrison Hernandez, Modern Prospects Colas, Graham Williams, Top 100 Barasa. We got a purple auto. Bergola Lunar, purple auto. Purple auto. Samil de la Rosa. Purple Samil de la Rosa to 250. Corona Herrera. Sites Chorio. De Jesus Garcia. Spotlight Gunnar Henderson. Luciano Gonzalez. Top 100 Cole Young. Susek Brown Jr. Modern Prospects de los Santos. Ruiz Boyd. Sites Cowser. Crawford Ortega. Arias Lebier. Top 100 Westberg. Mercedes Lee. Yarte Williams. Top 100 Crawford. Meloy Lugo. Modern Prospects Jackson Churio. Higuero Herrera. Rookie of the Year favorites Langeliers. Cabrera Serta. Cowser Arias. Top 100 Gutierrez. Atomic Clifford. And a Martin Gonzalez Green Lunar. To one, or Aqua Lunar. To 125, Martin Gonzalez. Love the color match. Thought it was black. It wasn't black. It was a Invicta. Alexi Hernandez. Arroyo Ramos. Sites Luciano. So we didn't have a second black. Johnson Blyce. Modern Prospects Blyce. Watson Muncy. Top 100 Vaquero. Mervis Gonzalez Lunar. Gomez Cam. Oh, we do have another black. Oh. Corbin Carroll says our second black this case. Zavala. Jeez. This is now our third Zavala black in 2 weeks. Third one. There's only 15 in existence. Fernandez de los Santos. can't make it up. Almost Osorio. Rookie of the Year favorites Batty. Bowen Simon. No one's going to be able to put a black rainbow together or a set together without coming through bedtime. Modern Prospects Mayor. All the Zavalos will be here. Clifford Sweeney. There's now 3 black Zavalas in 2 weeks. Top 100 Williams. Brito, Spencer Jones, Lunar. One sec here. Base auto, Colby Thomas. Rye, Gutierrez, Seitz Frelick, Cruz Romero. All right, 2 cases down, 28 to go. 28 cases to go. 24 boxes down, 336 to go. Well, we had 1 today. We had 2 last week. So we've had 3 black Zavalas to 15 in the last 2 weeks. Only 1 today. The other black was Tavares today. All right, next case. Doing really well on time. We'll do a recap of the first 3 cases after this case. And then we'll take a 2-hour break roughly. Then we'll come back on and do 2 more cases for the nightcap. That'll be part 1 of 6. Speckle. Vinny, this is case number 3. So we are 24 boxes in. We still have 336 to go. $30 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. So this is currently the start of case number 3. So it goes in several ways, Banks. So every single day, players under $1,000 will carry over until Sunday. There are players in the store you can still buy right now. That'll be for every case today and then all remaining cases. And then players above $1,000 will be adjusted for price after hits every single day. So for example, Hayu Lee did not sell, but we hit a true orange auto of his in the first case. So his price will be adjusted tomorrow to factor in that true orange. Same thing with Roman Anthony. He had a printing plate auto in the second case. He didn't sell, so his price will be adjusted tomorrow to factor that hit. So it kind of fills in multiple ways. Like if we hit a super fractor Caminero today, Caminero will be available tomorrow, but we'll factor in the super, so we'll probably sell it for like 75 grand. As an example. I'm not saying it'll happen, but that's how it would play out. All right, start of case number 3. Lisandro Rodriguez, Speckle Auto 299. Lisandro Rodriguez. Baez, Robert Perez. Sites, Ellie De La Cruz. Sorry, my piles are getting mixed. Vaquero, Rada. Jones, Alonso. Top 100, Jordan Lawler. Holiday, Chorio. Modern Prospects, Rafaela. Baez, Shanoa. Rookie of your favorites, Langler. James Rodriguez. Lee Isaac. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Mesa Mercedes. Corbin Carroll Spotlight. Wagner Mayer. Top 100 Evan Carter. What do you mean, Banks? So we had 350 players. We've been selling players for about a week and a half. So whatever's available is in the store. Grego Caminero. Modern Prospects Bias. And then the players that will be adjusted tomorrow are in the auction section. Belstros, Beltre. So you can't buy the ones in the auction section, but to buy it now you can. Sites Lawler. Montgomery Gilbert. Parada Fernandez. Top 100 Dominguez. Anthony Pagero Blue Shimmer. Maybe a gold top 100 auto in the next box. Keep an eye on that. So he'll be available tomorrow, Banks. Jorge. We'll just adjust the price up or down depending on what happens in the first 5 cases. Batty. Burgess Ramirez. So swing by tomorrow morning. As soon as the break starts tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., you won't be able to buy them again until the next day. Modern Prospects Munoz. Juan Thomas. Top 100 Bradley. Bastidas Lunar Luciano. Luciano De Paula. Top 100 Pedro Leon. Brown Sweeney Atomic. Susik Aponte. Sites Mead. Ortega Ruiz. Modern Prospects Brady House. Crawford Eli de la Cruz. Top 100 Merrill. Arias Beltre. We got a gold top 100. It might be an auto. Gold top 100. It is Jace Jung for the Tigers. I think he's still in the store. Jace Jung. Harrison Rojas. Sites Volpe. Montesino Graham. Corona Osorio. Top 100 Martinez. De Jesus Garcia. Modern Prospects Elijah Green. Correct. So if it's in the store and the buy it now, you can still buy it. So you could buy Jace Jung. You would get this and any cards in the 30 cases. If it's in the auction section, those will be adjusted tomorrow for any hits today. But if it's in the buy it now, you can buy it and you'll have it for the last 2 cases, this case, and then the 27 more. All 30. Hopefully that answers the question. So like we hit a Gabriel Martinez purple auto in the first case. You would get that plus any other Gabriel Martinez, etc. Davis Sweeney. Rookie of your favorites, Gunnar Henderson. Leon DeLuther. Atomic Top 100, Jordan Lawler to 150. Lee Cross. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. Rodriguez Avina. Spotlight Cassis. Chacon Zavala. Top 100, Termar Johnson. Young Rafaela. Modern Prospects, Drew Jones. Blanco Bishop. Seitz McLean. Wagner Asuna. Sang Hector Rodriguez. Top 100, Jackson Churio. Cedeno Martinez. Colas Encarnacion. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Lawler Green. Modern Prospects, Jorge. Rucker Garcia. Top 100, Acuna. Hernandez James Wood Lunar. Holiday Bergola. Top 100, Montgomery. Orange Paper Encarnacion. Nice hit. 25. Baez Atomic Olmos. Orange Encarnacion. Rodriguez Jacob. Seitz Rafaela. Frias James. Modern Prospects Colas. Jones Munoz. Top 100 Bush. Lava Ricardo Perez. Wagner Lunar. 26 boxes down. 334 to go. So while we wait, it's not a bad idea to go bookmark tonight's live during this break. After this case, we'll log off. I'll take a 2-hour break roughly, and we'll be back on around 6:30 Pacific for the last 2 cases tonight. So it'll be a different live. There'll be a carryover of the unsold players into the next live, so you don't have to worry about that. All right. A couple big ones. We had a Roman Anthony 1/1 printing plate auto. A true orange Lee auto. Best 2 hits so far today. Colby Thomas. Did you hear Bonilla? Romero Lubier. Did you want to hear Bonilla? Sites Painter. Yarte de la Cruz. Lugo Arroyo. Top 100 Espino. Piguero Malloy. Modern Prospects Munoz. Banks, the price is for 30 cases though, not just for today. Serta Mejia. Rookie of your favorites, Langley's. Causer Cabrera. Julian Arias. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Jordan Montes. Sights Jung. Or Spotlights Jung. Peroso Ramos. Top 100 Colas. Jones de los Santos. Modern Prospects Baez. Acuna Muncy. Sites Lawler. Perez blue paper Chorio Neto. Blue paper Tatis. Tavares Cam. Top 100 Rodriguez. Olmo Santana. Simon Gonzalez. Rookie of their favorites Brett Batty. Clifford Bowen. Modern prospects Rafaela. Did it do it again right now, Evan, or was it earlier? Someone said no. Brito Boyd. I'm still waiting for the Osuna to clear. Someone else said they got him. Oh, yeah. Someone else said they got him. Top 100 Veen. Orai Harrison Lunar. Deson Gutierrez. Top 100 Watson. Sanchez Cedeno Atomic. Sanchez Williams. Sites Chorio. Charles Jason Dominguez Purple Raywave. Modern Prospects Brady House. Benkansme Herrera. Not yet. Top 100 Sweeney. Perez Brooks Lee Lunar. It'll come. There's 30 cases. We're not even halfway through this third case. We haven't even picked up the date yet. Still waiting to put the corsage on. The Roman Anthony 1/1 printing plate auto. Refractor auto Roman Anthony. So another one for Roman Anthony. That price keeps going up. Ramirez Gonzalez. Sites Montgomery. Juan Burgess. Bastidas Figueroa. Top 100 Westberg. Rada Baez. Modern Prospects de los Santos. Vaquero Lara. Rookie of your favorites Casas. Shorio Jones. Ruiz Thomas. Rookie of your favorites Jung. Ortega Colson Montgomery. Blue Raywave. Max Mayer Pink 175. Peraza Spotlight. Crawford Perez Jr. We had a Lee True Orange auto and a 1/1 printing plate auto of Roman Anthony. Best 2 hits so far. Top 100 Gutierrez. Lee Arias. Modern Prospects Blyce. Mercedes Alonso. Sites Davis. Wagner Mesa. Caminero Genoa. Top 100 Vaquero. Belstros Grego. Gilbert Woods. Rookie of your favorites Mitchell. Parada Montgomery. Modern Prospects Chorio. Anthony House. Top 100 Cole Young. Jorge Davison Lunar. Mervis Beltre. Top 100 Williams. Gomez Atomic Osorio. Davison Fernandez. Sites Cowser. Luciano Fernandez. Modern Prospects Mayer. Brown Jorge. Top 100 Crawford. Susik Isaac Lunar. $28 boxes down. 332 to go. Three boxes down, or 28 boxes down, 332 to go. It's crazy to say. Yeah, Roman Anthony's going up quite a bit tomorrow. Yeah, we had a true orange auto of Lee, a Roman Anthony 1/1 printing plate auto. Best 2 hits so far through 2 1/4 case. How You Lee, true orange auto. On the Phillies. Bernal, Roman's not gone yet. He's in the auction section. He'll be repriced tomorrow. Yep. You know what's weird, Feed Me? The guy who bought him actually comboed those 2 players together. I shit you not. Cam and Carroll as one spot. No other player added to it. It's crazy. So you're both thinking the same thing. Carroll's cheap. So pretty much all the rookies were all really good deals. Because I used like 2 case pick your player as like a baseline, but people typically don't pay a premium on rookies on a 2 caser because they're such a hard hit. So if you extrapolate that over 30 cases, it's that discount's being applied across the board. So all those rookies were really good prices. Corbin, Jung, Gorman, really good prices on the rookies. Hard hits, but over 30 cases, you have a pretty good shot. That's something. Especially if they have inserts. Carroll's got a few inserts, so that definitely adds to the value. Yeah, so after this case, we'll log off, and then we'll transfer over any of the unsold players in the Buy It Now section. I would recommend everyone watch the recap from the first 3 cases because there are several players in the store that have hit that are still available. So the ones in the Buy It Now section will not be adjusted. They'll be the same price now through Sunday. The ones in the auction section will be adjusted. But yeah, we have several oranges of players who have hit who are in the store. We have some numbered autos of players who are in the Buy It Now section. You'll have to wait, Evan. There's at least 3 or 4 oranges. At least 3 or 4 oranges of players who have not sold yet. Oh, we're so close to 10,000 followers. We're at 9996. So close. Quick, unfollow. Let's go back under. So close. All right, this will be boxes 29 and 30 of 360. 29 and 30 of 360. Good luck. Blue Lunar Auto. It's purple. Dian Jorge. This is your first Dian. Blue Lunar Dian to 150. Wagner Solano. Sites Montgomery. Martinez Sang. Cedeno Gelof. Top 100 Parada. Green Colas. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Lawler DePaula. Rookie of your favorites Langoliers. Hernandez Rucker. Jones Barossa. Rookie of your favorites Grisham. Holiday Chorio. Spotlight Arias. Baez Acuna. Top 100 Mayer. James Rodriguez. Modern Prospects Joshua Baez. Frias Alex Ramirez. Sites Davis. Lee Jones. Avina Gabriel Martinez. Top 100 Jackson Holiday. Chacon Rodriguez. Rafaela Jung. Rookie of your favorites, Britt Batty. Cole Young, Speckle, Drew Gilbert. Modern Prospects, Munoz. Blanco Dominguez. Top 100 Tiedemann. Osuna, Colby Thomas Lunar. Ramirez Arroyo. Top 100 Brady House. Burgess Vaquero Atomic. Juan Mejia. Sites Kauser. Baez Bastidas. Modern Prospects Brady House. Rada El Monte. Top 100 Ramirez. Vaquero Lawler Lunar. $29 boxes down, 331 to go. Burgess. Malloy Ramos. Sites Luciano. Serta Piguero. Cabrera Muncy. Top 100 Sostrom. Arroyo Kauser. Modern Prospects Colmenares. That is our second base auto of case number 3. Blyce Cam. Rookie of your favorites, Rutschman. Watson Johnson. Jones Osorio. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. Neto Acuna. Spotlight Chorio. Chorio Sweeney. Top 100 Volpe. Tavares Yellow Daniel Yarte to 75. Non-auto. Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez. Santana Gutierrez. Sites Frelick. Simon Olmos. Bowen Jet Williams. Top 100 Cartaya. Brito Clifford. Orai Herrera. Rookie of your favorites, Barasa. Xavier Isaac Pink, 175. De La Cruz Romero. Modern prospects: Termar Johnson, Yorte Arias. Every day for the next 6 days. Top 100 Mead, Lugo Lunar Sang, Benkunzme Encarnacion, Top 100 Mayo, Perez Atomic Colas, Invicta Simon 1. Oh, another 30. Ask me again on Sunday. Ask me again on Sunday. Julien Garcia, Sites Valera, Jordan Montes with a fade. This wanted to be orange, but it was just base. Modern prospects: Ellie De La Cruz, Perosa Rojas. Top 100 Pages, De Los Santos, Atomic or Lunar, Yanir Fernandez. All right. We are 2.5 cases down. Halfway done for today. Not even a dent in the 30 case. Question becomes, will we get a pearl in this case? Nope, only one God, Evan. It's only one God. If I run it back, I am truly crazy. But ask me again on Sunday. If I survive till Sunday. Now the sorting will get done. I'm not worried about that. For me, it's the opening of the packs. If I had someone sitting there while I'm breaking and just doing this whole motion, I would do 100 cases. Mythical, like a mythical god. I get you. I still wouldn't be, but just doing what I can. But yeah, if I had someone opening the packs while I was breaking, like if there was another camera and a guy was just like doing that for like 6 hours, I would do it all day. Fingers aren't too bad yet. There's no blood yet, but I almost guarantee you by tomorrow afternoon it's going to be bloody. I'll have to bandage up the nails. Our second blue lunar. I'm not counting that gold on the chart. This is only for prospects. So that gold auto doesn't go on that wall. Bedtime breaks. The video quality is just going to be a mirror of this, so it's not that great today, but if I had my charger earlier today, I would have set up the new DSLR, but tomorrow the DSLR should be up, and the video quality on the YouTube is going to surpass the Whatnot one. But as of right now, it's just a mirror of this. Christian, you said Roman Anthony got promoted today. Nice. We'll factor that into the price too. Oh, nice. I have some nice Arroyos. I have a true blue, I have a true gold, and I have a purple. All right. Boxes 31 and 32 of 360. Good luck. Refractor auto, Wilmer Flores for the Tigers. Wilmer Flores, refractor to 499. Wagner Gonzalez. Sites Luciano. Grego Caminero. Green paper Shai Langler. Belstros Boyd. Top 100 Matos, Montgomery Gilbert, Modern Prospects Elijah Green, I have not seen a Medina. Parada Lubier. Rookie of your favorites Henderson, Jorge Anthony, Johnson Williams. Rookie of your favorites Nolan Gorman, Mervis Watson, Ellie De La Cruz Spotlight, Gomez Herrera, Top 100 Martinez, Fernandez Davison, Modern Prospects Drew Jones, Luciano Arias, Sites Frelick, Susik Brown, Jorge Ruiz Ramos, Top 100 Mauricio, Crawford Ortega. Cam. Nice. Orange Invicta. Cam Collier. Arias Muncy. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Mercedes Lee. Modern Prospects, Diane Jorge. Mesa Cam. Top 100, Colmenares. Another one of these. Jeez, second black Tavares today to 15. What are the chances? 2 from the same print run? Doesn't make sense. Rainy de Jesus Pink. Ortega. Malloy Osorio. Tavares was like, I think for 30 cases was around $1,000. I'm not entirely sure. Something like that. But he's already had 2 blacks today. He had that prospector special. And he still has 27 cases and plus to go. 2 blacks to 15. I don't know what's crazier. 2 in 2 cases of this or 3 black Zavalas in 2 weeks. Christian, 3 black Zavalas in 2 weeks. I don't know what's crazier. Probably the Tavares. That means we'll probably have another one in this case. Every case has had 2 that we've had. Top 100 Arroyo, Peguero, Atomic Garcia, Serta Sweeney, Sites Valera, Cowser Cabrera, Modern Prospects Colas, Arroyo Gutierrez, Top 100 Montgomery, Blyce, Robert Perez, Lunar. Atomic Auto, Joe Stewart. To 100, Joe Stewart, Angels. Garcia Zavala. Sites Sodstrom. Another faded. Davis, Randy De Jesus. The Luther Bishop. Top 100 Harris. Deson De Leon. Modern Prospects Jackson Holiday. Sanchez, Hector Rodriguez. Rookie of your favorites Riley Green. Austin Charles Sanchez. Young Figueroa. Rookie of your favorites Corbin Carroll. Osuna Blanco. Spotlight Drew Jones. Wagner Lara. Top 100 McLean. Martinez Sang. Modern Prospects Jordan Lawler. Cedeno Bergola. Sites Veen. Colas Cam. Aqualunar. Second numbered Cam in this case. This one's to 125. Green Berry. Top 100 Alcantara. Rucker Lawler. Hernandez Munoz. Rookie of your favorites Moreno. Graham Harrison. Modern Prospects, Simon 1. Montesino Cross. Top 100 Ramos. Corona Lunar Mayer. Frias Wood. Top 100 Hence. Jones Atomic Ronnie Simon. Lee House. Sites Hassel. Rodriguez Avina. Green Paper Miguel Cabrera. Modern Prospects Mejia. Chacon Gonzalez. Top 100 Blaze Jordan. Blue Paper Javier Osorio. Rafaela Martinez Lunar. So hopefully that's a record and it doesn't keep going past 13. They could change though. You could buy Gabriel Martinez in the store right now and get a guaranteed top-loaded card. All right. You asking Christian? Maybe. I'm not gonna jinx it, but that whole pause thing hasn't happened in a while. Maybe it was just on their end. It's been at least 2 hours. Has there been any issues with the blurriness today that you've noticed? Obviously, you weren't in here for an hour, but it's crazy, Travis. I know, it wasn't just you. It was most people in the break. But that second case, the first half of that second case is on YouTube, so. And we'll do a recap after this one. We'll log off for a couple hours and come back on for a nightcap of 2 cases. There'll be a carryover of unsold players into the next live. It came out yesterday, though. They might do another one, yeah. They had one come out yesterday. And I don't know the last time you went on to sell, Travis, but the seller's page is all changed now too. You can't look at the old way. Now it's like a completely different look. Trust me, it's not me, Christian. It's nothing I did. There are much bigger pages out there. There's a lot of wrappers everywhere. Should probably get a dumpster in here somewhere. Nope, never the breaker's fault. Never. Even when something happens, it's it was that one guy. That one guy. It was that guy's fault. Conveniently doesn't work here anymore. Purple auto. Look like a Mariner. Yeah. Exactly. Bane, this is a 30 case break of 23 Bowman Hobby. We're currently on case number 3. The players you see in the store are still live. You'd get them for any of the 3 cases we already opened and 27 more cases. We're doing 5 cases a day every day for 6 days in a row. All cards ship on Tuesday the 20th. Hopefully that answered the question. We got a orange chrome on the back of that one. Yeah, you got one. You got a blue lunar dying. You're doing better than the average. So you're supposed to get like 3 to 4 in 30 cases. So you're definitely above average on the 3rd one, right? So that'd be you're on pace for 10 of them. We know it's probably not going to happen, but you're doing pretty well. And you had the purple paper earlier, which is kind of cool, color match. Good start. All right, boxes 33 and 34 of 360. There's no refunds. No refunds. They don't exist. Base auto. Jorge Burgess. Another Burgess. Bowen Encarnacion. Seitz Sodstrom. Clifford Perez Refractor. Brito Garcia. Top 100 Cowser. Romero Orai. Modern Prospects de los Santos. Jorge Burgess might have 30 autos in this 30 caser. This is the tail end of case 3. After this case, I'll do a recap. What are you talking about, Evan? Is what 2 boxes or 1? There's 2 back there. We do 2 at a time. So there's 2 back there. No, this is 2 boxes on the table. We do 2 at a time. So that's 1 box. That's another box. We did 2 at a time. De La Cruz, Rojas. Rookie of your favorites, Casas. Lugo Yurte. Sanchez, Barry. Rookie of the Year favorites, Jung. Green Paper, Montes, $3.99. Ben Kunzme, Charles. Spotlight, Gutierrez. Perez, Munoz. Top 100, Rodriguez. I have a Montes auto here. I don't know. It's a Mariner purple. Don't know who it is. Montes Julien. Modern Prospects Blyce. Yeah, the first case you had a Kyle Harrison numbered auto. I'm trying to remember what color it was. Jordan Cross, if anyone remembers what color it was. It was a blue lunar. Sites Veen. De Los Santos Peroso. Jones Zavala. Top 100 Marte. Neto Acuna. Surprised I remember that. That was like almost 5 hours ago. Chorio Bishop. Rookie of the Year favorites, Mitchell. Santana Tavares. Modern Prospects, Chorio. Almost Rodriguez. Top 100, James Wood. Simon Lunar Rucker. Garcia Figueroa. Top 100, Hernandez. I would say at least 100 of them. No, Randall. So I'm gonna take a 2-hour break after this one, and then there'll be 2 more on the nightcap starting around 6 p.m. Pacific. The Jesus Martinez Atomic. So we're doing, each day will be 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. Davis Lara. Believe it or not, I am not a machine. Sites Hassel, so I gotta have some like nourishment, otherwise I'll die. Leon DeLuther. Modern Prospects Mayor. And if it's not for me, it's my dog. So Dison Bergola. I'm trying to stay healthy for you guys. So all week I'll be having sardines for lunch. Top 100 Rafaela. Sanchez, Crawford, Lunar. Trying to stay healthy for you guys. Yeah, we got a purple auto here. I think it's a Mariner. No. Is this Rays? Maybe. No, another Beltray. This one's a Beltray purple for the Blue Jays. Yes, sardines. Montgomery DePola. Sites Rucker. Anthony Parada. Jorge Aponte. Top 100 Hassel. Blue Paper Bruck Jones. Burgess Ramirez. Modern Prospects Holiday. It's definitely not on point, but I like to have fun with it. Some of the names I'll exaggerate a little bit to have fun. Juan De La Cruz. Rookie of the Year favorites, Green. Bastidas, Yanier Fernandez, Aqua Shimmer. De Los Santos Ramirez. Rookie of the Year favorites, Carroll. Luciano Fernandez. Spotlight Batty. Brown, Martinez. Top 100, Gonzalez. Ruiz, Susik. Modern Prospects, Lawler. Ortega, Jung. Seitz, Rucker. Arias, Crawford. Lee Dominguez. Top 100, Brennan Davis. Mesa, Mercedes. I know. Maybe one day we'll bring it back. Maybe one day we'll bring it back. That or we need to draft players. We need to sign and draft players with cool names. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. None of these players are going to jail yet. At least not the fun jail. Wagner, Solano. Rookie of your favorites, Moreno. Grego, Caminero. Modern Prospects, Simon 1. Belstros, Giluf. Top 100, Eli De La Cruz. Gilbert, Arias, Lunar. Arroyo, El Monte. Top 100, Arias. Rojas, Martin Gonzalez. I did call it the other day. I did say you might hit some. He's a Chrome only guy. It's the second numbered Chrome you've had so far today. True Orange, Martin Gonzalez. Nice hit. Belias Perosa. Seitz Pages. Watson Johnson. Modern Prospects Mejia. Marvis Acuna. Top 100 Jet Williams. Gomez, Angel Genoa, Lunar. Last two boxes of case number 3 coming up. Will we have a pearl? Will we have a pearl? Not this one. How does it look? It's yeah, you got to look at it really close though. They have like it's like a weirdness to it. I don't know. It's almost like the lavas in a sense. Not really, but they're just not like super clean like an orange would be. So you might want to like go over it a couple times before you send it in. Oh man. I bet. Got any fiscal filers? 930 year ends. Yeah, not fun. Yeah, see, I never did audit. Our firm would do rotations. So some people would rotate, and then we also did like our firm was an HLB affiliate, so it was like a partner with a bunch of other firms around the world. So there was some affiliates in Australia, and they would bring over some guys, and then we'd send some guys. So every year we'd have like 3 or 4 Australians in the audit department during our summer, which is their winter. I don't know who they came from. I know all I know is they were like HLB affiliates. My guess is they were pretty big, because we were I don't know, at the time I think we were like top 50 in size and revenue worldwide. No, I did not miss it at all. Tax, not cards. Nowhere near on cards. Talking about, I'm like a little I'm a little kid on cards. Cards, I'm like negative. No, but I don't miss the tax seasons. I do not miss the tax seasons. What is this? It's a weird color. It was a weird color though, Hoop. It's in that auto. The auto's been coming up at the very top. It could be gold. Honestly, it looked like a nugget color. Yeah, Randall call it. It kind of looked like a Nugent. No, it was in the. It's been the auto spot's been there at the very top. No, not a super fractor. I don't think so. That would have popped my face. But there's no brown auto, so it could just be a gold where like the backdrop on the card. No, there's no such thing. On the autos, I think it's true gold, but it must be a really weird back of the card, and it's causing the color to be darker gold. And it looked chrome. It looked chrome. I don't know. We'll see it in about 2 minutes. I think it's, yeah, maybe a gold, like a gold Invicta, maybe. Yeah, maybe, but it's not thick. It's not big. It's not thick enough to be an Invicta. I think it's a true gold, but I don't know. A weird color on the true gold. for what? For the top 100s? No. I think only like they're less than half of them sign. And it's definitely not that. It's not a horizontal card, it's a vertical card. All right. We'll see here. Boxes 35 and 36 of 360. Let's see what it is. I don't know. It is gold. It's just a weird looking color gold. Zach Neto. Wow, he's still in the store, folks. If no one buys him, he is gone. We had a true blue and now a true gold. Zach Neto. No one buys him. He will not be in the store after this case. Green Wood. No one has him yet, Randall, so it's not anyone's until they buy it. Sites De La Cruz. Rucker Lawler. Hernandez House. Yeah, but Hoop, you still have 27 cases. Top 100 Harrison. And all the chrome. Harrison Lugo. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. 27 cases and you still have all the chrome and more autos. Between the true blue and the gold, if either of those grayed out, you got decent amount of value back. Yeah, that's how it works. So anybody in the store right now, you get what's already been pulled in the first 3 cases and then the 27 cases to come. Yeah, that's kind of the cool part about this break format. Modern Prospects Colmenares. Graham Gonzalez. Rookie of the Year favorites Rushman. Corona Montesino. I'm telling you right now, when I roll over the players, his name will not be rolled over if no one buys him in this one. Rodriguez Fernandez. Rookie of the Year favorites Alvarez. Frias James. Yes, but TPS, the point I'm trying to make is there's still 27 cases. Spotlight Gunnar Henderson. Jones Jorge. Yeah, Tim, I think that was a very smart move. Top 100 win. I think that was a smart move. Avina Lee. Modern Prospects Hernandez. True blue and a true gold. Rodriguez Thomas through the first 3 cases. Sites Lawler. Rafaela Chacon. Young Perez Jr. Top 100 Lesko. Yeah. And you know you're going to get the chrome too. You're going to get like 90 chrome. Asuna Blanco. And 27 cases to go. Wagner Alonso. Doing pretty good. Tim, how you doing? Parasa. Martinez Sang. Blue paper Bobby Witt. Modern Prospects Johnson. There's a couple other players like that in the store, but we'll do the recap. I'll let you guys mull it over, and then every unsold player will be carried into the next break. You'll have 2 hours to kind of mull it over and pick up whatever you want. And then the next break will start around 6 p.m. Pacific. But I'd recommend paying attention during that recap because you're going to be able to see autos and chrome that have been pulled from players that have not been sold yet. Cedeno Genoa. Top 100 Noel. Colas Atomic or Lunar Alonso. Baez, Isaac. Top 100, Valera. Rada, Drew Jones, Atomic. Vaquero, Mayer. Sites, Mead. Chorio, Jones. Modern Prospects, Ellie De La Cruz. Holiday, Beltre. Top 100, Job. Baez, Hernandez. True Gold. Last box of case 3. Again, we'll do a recap of the first 3 cases. We still have 27 cases to go after this box right here. We'll do 2 more tonight, then 5 tomorrow. Yeah, it was just like faded. It looked really faded. It didn't look like gold because I saw this part of it, but that was that weird looking card. Colby Thomas, our third Colby Thomas. Tavares, Alonso. Sites, Volpe. Davis, Santana. Almost Genoa. Like I said, I'd top 100 Bernabeu. The spots are for 30 cases. Bowen, Simon. Colby Thomas, I think they're all base. Modern Prospects, Holiday. Clifford, Wood. Again, we'll do a recap of the first 3 cases. Again, what you're buying in the store is for all 30. 5 are being opened today, 5 tomorrow, 5 every day until Sunday. So what you're buying in the store, that is priced for 30 cases. We've already opened up almost 3 cases today, so still 2 more today. Rookie of the Year favorites, Green, Orai, Brito. Gold top 100, Volpe to 50. Leon Mayer. Rookie of the Year favorites, Carroll. Sanchez Desaun. Spotlight, Michael Harris. Correct. And then those 171 players, there's also some players in the auction only site. Those will be repriced tomorrow, and then they'll be available until 10 a.m. and then they'll be gone. But every day it'll roll forward. So tomorrow we'll have 171 or 140 players going there, and then the next day probably like 120, then 100, so on and so forth. So it's a live break. So we just hit Zach Neto, and someone bought Zach Neto. Sanchez, Beltre. Top 100, Cross. Benton Smith, Charles. Modern Prospects, Lawler. Perez, Fernandez. Sites, McLean. Montes, Julien. Jordan, Jorge. Top 100, Rodriguez. Perosa, another Cam Lunar. This is the second Aqua Lunar of Cam so far. Second one today so far. Dos Santos Thomas. Rookie of the Year favorites, Moreno. Acuna Jones. Modern Prospects, Simon Juan. Neto Perez Jr. Top 100, Neto. Chorio, Elijah Green, Lunar. Harrison Aponte. Top 100, Priester. Graham, Atomic Lee Sang. Montesino, Eli de la Cruz. Sites, Rafaela. Green Paper, Joshua Baez, Garcia, Corona. Modern Prospects, Mejia. De Jesus, Isaac. Top 100, Amador. De Luther, Jorge Ruiz, Lunar. All right, recap of the first 3 cases. Like I said, you're going to want to pay close attention. There's players that are live in the store. Several have cards that have hit, including oranges. There's about 3 or 4, maybe 5 oranges that were hit of players still in the store. The prices in the store are for all 30 cases. You're going to see right now. The prices in the store are for all 30 cases. We've opened up 3 cases. You'll see the hits from the first 3 cases, minus the spotlights, lunars, and atomics. And then you'll have until 2 hours or so to go and buy those players up. All right, this is recap for the first 3 cases. The first 3 cases, we have 27 more to go. 27 more to go. Let's do numbered paper first. Baez, Witt, Jones, Montes, Cabrera, Osorio, Black Taveras to 15, Langiers, Isaac, Mayer, Tatis, Perez, Orange, Encarnacion, Black Zavala, James, Franco, another Black Taveras to 15, Gilbert, Burleson, Rojas, Mayer, Lawler, Lee, another Baez, Jorge Torkelson, Henderson, Blanco, Benkansme, Arenada, Asuna, Harper, Cedeno, Orange, Eli de la Cruz, Cedeno, Witt, Orange, Drew Gilbert, Peraza, Cole, Berry, Hall, Orange, Mesa, Chrome non-autos, Aqualunar Camp. No, there was no Bobby Witt Orange. Volpe Top 100 Gold, Lugo, Martin Gonzalez True Orange Chrome, Fernandez Perez, another Cam Aqualunar, De Jesus Yellow Yarte, Gilbert Montgomery Dominguez, Perez Top 100 Jordan Lawler, Paguero Martin Gonzalez, Ramirez Aqua Drew Jones, Miguel Bleis Gold Shimmer, Henry Davis Herrera Arroyo, Ramirez True Orange Asuna, Chorio Paroso, Roman Anthony Gilbert Charles Lugo Wood, Blanco Jordan True Orange Joshua Baez. Again, he's available. We've had 3 or 4 numbered and a True Orange. Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez Orange. He's also available. Christian Hernandez. Taveras Prospector Special. Figueroa, Arias, Romero, Crawford, Sanchez, Wagner. We also had 2 Invictas of note, a True Orange Cam Collier and a Drew Jones. Base autos. Thomas, Burgess, Thomas, Cedeno, Beltre, Keith, Rucker, Specht, Lee, Specht, Numbered autos. Again, we're doing 2 more cases tonight. This is our going into our gap. True Gold, Zach Neto. Flores, Blue Lunar, Diane Jorge. Roman Anthony Refractor. Top 100, Jace Jung. I think he might still be available. Gold to 50. Beltre Purple. Stewart to 100. Rodriguez 299. De La Rosa Purple 250. Hood 299. Montesino 499. Wood 299. Colin Palouse Orange Shimmer 25. Alex Ramirez 499. Zach Neto True Blue 150. 101 Roman Anthony Printing Plate Black Auto. Frias 499. Hao-Yu Lee True Orange to 25. Taylor 499. Juan Brito Gold Shimmer 50. Gabriel Martinez, he's still available. Purple Auto 250. Dana 299. Kyle Harrison 150. Kumar Rucker top 100 to 99. Neto sold. Neto sold during the break. All right, folks, I'm going to log off. Again, I'm going to transfer over unsold players into the 6 o'clock show. We'll be doing 2 more cases tonight. He was cheap. Cheap considering what you hit. Yeah, 900. Plus, you got 27 cases left. And no offers, so it's everything's at ask. If you want them, everything is at ask. So the time for offers were before the break started. Again, everything will carry into the next show. Just know that whatever you saw, you're going to get those 3 cases plus 27 more cases. So anything in the store is for all 30. It's not just for what you saw. We still have 90% of the cases yet to be opened. All right, see you guys in about 2.5 hours. 6 o'clock is the start.